Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon. And welcome back everybody to a bit more Rimworld, where we still have to deal with a mech annoyance. And well, I'm not entirely sure how I should do that or how I can do it, but I think my plan will probably involve using shield belts and stuff like that. We do have pretty good armor, to say the least, so we should be able to deal with them within due time. But before we do that, I will want to have our colonists here fully heal up, just to make sure that they don't get knocked down too quickly. Oh, I think Hera actually basically just heals up. Or are you doing towards a 29 out of 40? So actually that's gonna take a little bit longer here. Same with your left arm. So yeah, I do believe we are still assigned to avoid the mechs. Oh yeah, also the ibex and such, just staying home-ish. That's fine. So basically, I think what I'm gonna do about these mechs over here, we have a auto charge turret remaining, as well as 2 mini slugger turrets. And the main problem is that we have a bullet shield as well as a mortar shield here that just prevents us from like doing anything in there. Let's put it that way. So my current idea is to just walk in there with like 3 melee fighters or something like that. I already know that the shield belt is more or less capable of tanking the one mini slugger turret without too much trouble. However, the auto charge turret could be a fair bit of an issue. So I think my goal is going to be attracting, I don't know, maybe having just somebody walk in and hit the auto charge turret. I do believe you can hide behind them. So if we stand on the left side, the mini slugger shouldn't be able to target us, and this thing does have a minimum range. So yeah, approaching it from the left side will probably be my best bet. We'll see, we'll figure it out. And aside from that, we just continue trucking on. Also, this little water pump here ends up just removing a surprising amount of water, despite there being still ocean water. I like to imagine the way this actually works is more like it just elevates the floor rather than removing the water, which actually would mean that there's water below it. Maybe it just adds ground on top of it? I'm not sure where it would get that from. Either way, since I did figure out that our throne room kind of has to be on land, so to speak. Like, we literally cannot build floor tiles and bridges in any capacity. I think what I'm gonna do is I will probably just start draining the water from around here-ish. That's my current goal anyways. So I'm gonna go ahead and start deconstructing these parts as well as removing the bridges. Specifically here. And I think these are also bridge tiles here. Then we are going to... Oh, you cannot actually move these things. Oh, that's awkward. How much does it cost? 4 components. Alright, I'm not gonna do that quite yet, but once we need to expand the throne room, I will probably just dig into this area here first. But then we have the alternative of using this thing. And I might as well just let this run until it, like, makes this area here usable land. I think that's a fair way to go about it. It is stony soil below it, apparently. It's interesting. Can you? Hang on. Can we grow stuff on here? Oh, we can! That's very interesting. So you can actually turn the ocean into usable, like, ground for other stuff. Does that include, like, heavier walls? Yes, it does. Huh. Interesting. Okay, fair enough. Our breaker is actually fully healed up. I think I'm gonna wait until people are healthier again. Maybe not that long. Either way, what I'm gonna do is I will take relaxos and we also have a body to burn. I will take relaxo and I will lose shield belts and give them to probably Hera and Purple. Who is my best melee fighters? Who are my best melee fighters? Hera's actually surprisingly good. And Purple, not so much. Bramble really likes melee. Okay, Hera, Bramble and Braga are gonna be my assault team on this thing. I do not know how well or whether it's even going to properly work, but I'm having high hopes that our current equipment is going to help them better. It actually means they also all need some weapons. We have another Thrambohorn. We can use as a melee weapon as well as a plasteel warhammer. Colonist needs treatment. I'm Rolu. Oh, you have asthma, don't you? I think he's getting treated anyways. Let me actually check. Rolu, bed rest. You are going to have a high priority on bed rest before anything else. It did look like they already treated it. Tending expires in 2 hours. But yeah, basically, if your colonists are getting old enough, they can start developing health issues because they are that old, I suppose. Alright, Hera woke up. We're gonna get food, that's good. Afterwards, we're going to grab Bramble here. We need some rest, but before that, here, we're gonna give you the good recon armor, recon helmet, and I think that's it actually, isn't it? And the plasteel warhammer. Braga, you're going to get the excellent recon helmet and good recon armor. You already have a melee weapon. You, after you consume the thing, you're gonna equip the Thrambohorn. So basically, I'm just gonna melee these things because that seems to be my best option. And I hope this is gonna work out well. Until Lux range weapon. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, you're going here. Somebody turn this off. Okay. You two are about to get the stuff equipped. Did you have food? Yeah, yes, it'll be fine. You're resting. No. You're not resting yet. The idea is also during nighttime, I think the chance to, or ranged accuracy is decreased. So I am hoping that this is going to help us too. Now the question is, so my initial thought was I probably should just approach everybody from over here so we can hide behind the slugger turret. But maybe it would be better to spread out my team here. And the reason for this is actually quite simple. Because the enemy can aim for one of my colonists. Oh, that's actually still in range. The enemy can aim for one of my colonists and hit another one that they are not even aiming for. So my idea is that maybe I should just have everybody approach from a different angle, after all. And we have to take out the auto charge turret first. That's the current goal. Oh shoot, hang on. I didn't give you the shield belts. Relaxo. over here. Rolo, you also come over here. And Break in the meantime can start walking and start approaching it from like down here, I guess. Oof, not there. Like down here. Alright. Yeah, Rolo and Relaxo having the shield belts definitely helps us a bunch. Alrighty, alright. Here we go. Unequip the shield belt. You can go. You equip the shield belt. And Rolo, you unequip the shield belt. And then you can go. I think we want to also make more shield belts, probably. And maybe some smoke pop belts against ranged attacks as well. Alrighty, one of you goes over there, and one of you guys like here. Actually, we can probably just try to approach this from right behind this contraption. That way we don't have to walk as far. They will probably be able to get some shots at us over there, though. Yeah, they shoot at us, but they don't hit, because we are hidden behind this meteor thing. Oof. Scary. So, maybe... How quick can this thing turn around? Is there like a turnaround thing, where it needs to slowly turn around until it can start shooting? Maybe we are distracting it now? Hang on, go a bit further over, just in case. Yeah, this guy is trying to hit Brega. We can effectively tank one of these turrets without too much trouble. Alright. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to just have Brega stand over here. And he is basically just attracting this mini slugger turret right there. Can I do a similar thing for you? The shield bell should effectively just tank this. Alright. Let's have Bramble approach. Because Hera is just attracting the fire over there. And they're not smart enough to change targets. Oh, no they are. Okay, they are. Okay, but Hera is... Oh, okay, Hera. You go here. Brega, you go here. Let's hope this works out. This might not be a good idea because Bramble is now inside. Okay. Run. Okay, your shield just broke. You better hide behind this thing. Bramble, you go over here. Yeah, Brega's getting hurt. Better actually just try and take out this turret. Alright, we got them. Nice. Very nice. Now we can actually start finally picking up stuff. Can I claim this? Mortar shield. Aw, I cannot have the mortar and bullet shield. That would be fun. This does not even appear to work anymore. I was kind of mildly hoping I would be able to do this. Okay. But we got all of them. And now, you can all go to bed. I'm also going to clear your assigned... equipment, so you can just equip whatever you want, so you're gonna be more comfortable. Except for Break, I'm gonna re-equip you with the shield belt later. Okay. Managed to take care of these guys, which also means... animals. You guys can start hauling again. Yeah, this is fine. And everybody else, you can go wherever you want at this point. How are you doing? What did hit you? You got a bruise from a mini slugger turret. Okay. We're gonna be fine. And also grab these guys. What are you guys... Where are you guys going? Why are you going up and around there? Is there like something in the way? Weird. I just wanna visit the... bodies, I suppose. Well, if you're here, let's just take those with us so we can cremate them afterwards. Might as well. Might a break risk on Brega. Okay, this worked out quite fine overall. We're going to unpower these turrets because we don't need them currently being powered. Alrighty. And we're going to remove the... You're sleeping. Okay, after you're sleeping, I want you to equip the shield build again. Actually, it appears that they don't even non-equip them. To be fair, I feel like shield belts are good enough that I want multiples anyways. So Hera, I want you to get the assault rifle again. Where is it? Actually, you're just going to grab this one. Bramble. You're gonna grab the charge lens. You have a melee weapon anyways. Welcome to US Grunt, I hope you're doing well. Okay, question. Can I remove the bridge onto the doorway? I would guess no. No. Alright. Oh. On the... yeah, because... Right. Hang on. What we want to do is we want to actually mine into here just a little bit so we expand the room a bunch. Actually deconstruct this. Then we're gonna actually move the door down here. And move the wall here instead. We're gonna mine this part out and deconstruct this room. We're basically just remodeling this a little bit. Okay. Okay. Stuff is coming along nicely. I didn't realize that they would not unequip the shield belts. Which means what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have Relaxo make some more belts. Actually, apparently I made some smoke pop belts somewhere. Where do you store these things? There's smoke pop belt. You only made one. I would like to have like... How much do they cost actually to make? They cost one component. Okay, that's actually reasonably cheap. I would like to have one for each of my ranged combatants. That means 3 more. And we're gonna have Hera equip one of these. Basically everybody gets a smoke pop belt because that's when... if they are attacked from range, they will... what is the rabbit doing here? How did he get in here? Are you hungry? Let's tame the rabbit. Oh well. Okay, Briga, I would like for you to clean. Oh, you're already set up to clean duty. You're already set up for cleaning duty. Undignified throne room. It's not all floored. Oh, because this part, of course, is no longer floored now. Right. Also here, apparently the smoke pop belts are not being stored here, so let's see where I need to do this. Armor. All armor is being stored, so it needs to be a different place, right? Smoke pop belt, there it is. Not entirely sure why that's not under armor, but this way it's easier for me to find these things. Looks like your survivors have made some technological advancements. They have indeed. We have actually managed to survive for quite a while now. Also, we have a prisoner. Almost forgot about you. Can you do anything? Not really. We're gonna just heal you up and then release you, basically, at this point. I don't really have any other plans for you. You're almost healed. And release you. Basically, this guy is 16 years old. He was in a raid involved. And I just want to make a good impression on him because I don't kill you guys because it's fun or anything like that. I kill you because you attack me. So, have a good time. You were lucky indeed. You're meditating again. Put like a green carpet. Do we have... No, we do not actually have any off right now at all. I'm just gonna make a slate tile here. Ooh! We tamed the rabbit here. Yeah. I'm gonna tell the rabbit to stay home-ish. I mean, it wasn't here anyways. Oh, hang on. I need... Yeah, you're staying home-ish, but you're also having access to the freezer and the meals. That's not good. Well, I mean, I guess that gets a bit of a... But the thing is, I don't think animals actually have a mood or anything like that. They're just around. So, let me make a stay home-ish area. Manage area. Animal home. Oh my goodness. Animal home. This is for basically the animals that could get hunted by predators. That's the entire idea for this. So I'm gonna just start arranging this area here. Enjoy your freedom of eating the meals while you can, because you cannot do that for much longer, guys. First we're just gonna encompass the inside of our base. Because you're allowed everywhere inside, just not outside. Our hauling animals are mostly bears right now, and they are pretty fine on terms of not getting hunted by enemies, to say the least. Alright, you can go all the way over here. Can go into the throne room if you want to. Actually, I will probably not want to have them in the throne room, because otherwise I will have to clean it all the time. Which I suppose we have mainly a cleaner person anyways in Brega. Don't want you in the corpse room because, while it is an effective meal source for some animals to just eat corpses, I don't think this is the kind of colony we are currently able to set up. Sometimes we have to ignore morals, but I think we still have the freedom to have them still. I like this music. Concert. Not eat my meals, do not go in the freezer. I'm gonna allow you to go into part of the pemmican reserves, just in case you might run out of food otherwise. Alrighty. And all you guys stay here. Okay, hauling animals actually can still access this thing. There we go. I mean, that sounds pretty extreme. Alrighty, break is holding a concert. Everyone who goes will gain recreation and social energy, and a lasting positive mood boost, both from social contact from the music itself. You know, I actually disabled the gather spot here, but apparently it doesn't matter. The main reason why I did this is because this harp over here has a much higher quality. So, oh well, everybody is just attending Brega's concert. I mean, I think that's fair. That's nice. Alrighty, after this, Rambo apparently does not want to attend concert as handed. We're going to let you wear the smoke pop belt. And I also get a smoke pop belt. And purple, you also get a smoke pop belt. Alrighty, Irolo is mining out these things. Gonna smooth this wall here. I like how Brega is the one to just clean everything here anyways. Then we're gonna also put some more floors in here. Gonna make slate tiles. We ran out of cloth. I wanted to have a weirdly cloth floor, but we didn't have enough. Okay, and we have tethered apparel on Irolu and Hera. What do you have, my friends? You have the blue fur pants and the heavy fur button-down shirt, which we need to replace. Also, our tube television research is finished. We're immediately going to go for flat screen TV. I mean, might as well go for the good stuff right away, right? Okay. So, we need a... Apparently we still have a button-down shirt, she just needs to equip it. But it might be that this thing gives more defense or other stats otherwise, so she doesn't want to equip it. It doesn't really matter for Hera, but it does kind of matter for Irolu, because he is, generally speaking, not as happy. Alright, we want to make 2 more button-down shirts though. Naked polar bears. I mean, I don't think I can equip them, if anything. I know there's like animal armor mods, but I don't think that's in the base game. Correct me if I'm wrong. Alrighty, and we wanna hold this thing over. And probably just mine out these parts there. Quest available, selling to Bostuza. They want 18 tribal wear of normal plus quality, and they're gonna give us a bunch of good stuff. That's sure, why not? Also made some masterwork button, wolfskin button down shirt. Nice. Good job, Relaxa. Okay, I mean, we've done this before. We're gonna do it again. I guess they ran out of tribal. What do these guys do with the tribal wear? Why are they running out? Why do they need more? I guess I shouldn't question it. But yeah, this seems like an easy quest to complete. We can get it for royal favor, or we can get it for an Eltex vest and Eltex staff, which is, I guess, basically for spellcasters. It is also melee damage weapon. Let me actually see. I was kind of thinking about maybe making... Oh, you literally are incapable of social, so making you a royal person wouldn't be the greatest. We don't have anybody who's good at social at all. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh well. My brother Kobas died. Yeah. He came in at the wrong time when the mechs were attacking. That's pretty unfortunate to say the least. Alrighty, but we can make a bunch of tribal wear. Out of all kinds of material. I'm okay with this. I think Relax is gonna be up for the task. Also, we can use these pod launchers in order to do that. We should actually... So, alrighty, I haven't quite explained that yet, how this works. Before I do that, 7 days until I need to accept it. Okay, so the pod launchers work as follows. We need to specifically build pods in order to be able to use those. So, these are effectively like... pods we just use once and then they're gone. So we kind of need to continuously rebuild them. But the way these work here are the pod launchers get a certain amount of fuel. Set target level fuel. We need to go to Bostuza. In fact, I don't really want to... I think you lose all the fuel as soon as you launch them. So by default you don't necessarily want to fuel them up too far anyways. I will need to briefly see how far away the city is. We know it's not too terribly far. But basically, this allows us to more or less instantly travel to a target location. And this is actually very, very helpful, well, to cut down on traveling time. Now, what we could do in theory is we can also send enough material with these pod launchers to make more pod launchers on the other end and just launch us ourselves backwards afterwards. Like, this is literally a possibility. Also, there's an item stash. What is this? Just an L-Tex robe? I mean, there seems to be an unknown threat. We might as well just do that too while we are over there, I guess. Not much of a reason not to. In 3 days, though. I might not be able to make all the tribal wear in that time. But yeah, if I were to do this, I could literally just, shoot ourselves over, deliver the tribal wear, and then accept. Also, that reminds me. The main reason why I made Brega into a noble is because he was the one to deliver the tribal wear, and I did not realize that at the time. If I want to accept these quests here for royal favor, I have to send the person on the caravan. So that was pretty awkward, honestly. So, Bostusa is already an ally, so I don't really need to do this for goodwill, unless there's like a reason to go much higher than that, which I would not know about it. Royal favor. I'm actually very, very, very hesitant to go any higher than this, because Brega is actually currently our person that is just cleaning everything all the time. And I'm pretty sure he's not gonna do that anymore once he has a higher title. Let's see. Yeah, right now he's a knight. Which needs a 21 royal favor. Next he would become a praetor. Minimum apparel quality is normal, that's fair. I don't really have poor quality anyways. Title privileges, trade of settlements, trade of caravans, call trooper squad, call janissary squad. What is a janissary squad? I have no idea. Required apparel must be covered in some combination of ruffled shirt, top hat, any prestige armor, any Psycaster apparel. I don't know whether he will need more than one at that point, but I don't really have a Psycaster apparel right now. Bedroom requirements needs to be at least 24 tiles, and impressiveness 50 all floored, double bed and table, end table, dresser, no work facilities allowed. The throne room requirements are meditation throne, room area 40 tiles, room impressiveness of at least 92 braziers. 4 columns, a harp, all braziers must be lit, no work facilities allowed, no beds allowed. I see. Lavish meal, fine meal. Oh, those are... oh. He can still eat fine meals if he is going up there. But he's no longer allowed to do dumb labor, which does include hauling and cleaning, plant work and mining. Well, that's horrible. I do not really want that. Not yet, anyways. I feel like I want to just have another colonist purely for giving that colonist the titles. Preferably somebody who's really good at social. I feel like if we get another colonist, I'm literally just looking for somebody who can do social stuff really well. I think that's my current goal. Also, what I'm gonna do here, so I'm gonna mine this out, build the door here, and mine out the rest here, and prepare for making the throne room larger. It never said that I couldn't have, like, multiple nobles with the same throne room, right? Were you looking for Yagamoth colonies? I mean, that's kind of what we have right now. Yagamoth colony would kind of be... nobody's particularly good at social. Our best social person is Relaxo here with a 4. It's amazing. Shoot Frenzy purple. Purple is gonna be more accurate. That's neat. But yeah, I kind of need Braga to be one of my frontline brawlers. I was considering Bramble here, but Bramble literally is incapable of social, so that does not help. And both Irolu and Relaxa are incapable of violence, so I couldn't use them in combat for these means. Purple here might be actually our best bet, in a sense, currently. But I'm not sure about that. I'm really not sure. Only 1 noble per throne room unless they are married? Oh, wow. Oh, dear. Does the throne room need to be accessible? Ah, yeah, the throne is actually labeled with the name. The throne room needs to be accessible. Ah, okay. So I can't just build it out in nowhere. But the funny thing is, like, the funniest thing to me is how we can push certain requirements, because Braga actually had a double bed in his room, but he was still using a single bed. But the requirement was fulfilled, he just needed a double bed in his room. I thought that was pretty funny. So apparently we never smoothed that surface. I should do that sometime. Ah, oh well. Do you guys eat my food right here? You probably do. I think that's okay. It also includes a separate throne room for the Praetor when he visits for part of the capstone quest for the victory. Ah, that makes sense actually. I do believe the quest actually does mention that. I haven't read it in a while though. I guess, actually, I could just start mining this out from the other side instead. That probably makes more sense. So we're gonna start doing that. Just mine out all of this. Actually, there's probably some overhead mountain. Yeah, rock through thin. I need to be careful that we don't remove all of the things and the rock root just collapses. I'm gonna leave this here. Smooth it so I remember, or, well, remember, yeah, to not remove that stuff. And... oh yeah, I don't actually wanna mine too far down, because otherwise sappers are gonna wanna go in here. So I'm gonna cancel a bunch of these orders here. This is part of the reason why I kept actually part of it here. Okay, this requires 150 watts, this is 400 watts. Alright, I don't think we need this thing currently in the active grid, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put this like here. We put one here. Then we're gonna just deconstruct this. Yeah, I mean I could... No, I'm just gonna leave it there. They don't require that much energy. Then we're gonna reinstall this thing here. Just reinstall it over here. Hopefully this is gonna reach this thing. And then we're basically starting to drain the water from here. And we can extend the throne room as necessary. Or build a second one right next to it. We can do a controlled collapse by digging out the last support tile while standing in a spot that isn't under the roof. That actually makes a lot of sense, yeah. Alrighty, I'm gonna save real quick here. Because I will need to go to the bathroom real quick, so hopefully nothing too bad happens or anything I need to react to, so be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Purple and Hera now have tattered apparel. What do you need, my friend Purple? You still need another button-down shirt. I do believe we still have some. It's just that you guys really like the Thrumber fur. But on the other hand, he is pretty much always happy, so I don't think there's that big of a deal if we just let him wear the shirt until it's literally gone. That's fine. Okay. Gonna keep making some tribal wear here. Ah yes, Grant. Have I researched geothermal power? Yes, I have. It's pretty neat, but at the same time, I don't think there's that many vents that we could take necessarily advantage of. Well, there's kind of one here that would be at a defensible position. I've been thinking about how to possibly expand our colony, and I will probably want to try and take this part here, but the problem is still that there's a large portion of the area that is basically we cannot build there because of the mud. We will have to drain the water from it first before we can do much of anything with it. You don't actually need to defend them, just double wall and then they are safe. Really? Interesting. Okay, this thing is actually starting to work now. I really like the unstable power cell. I think it's quite fun. The AI will go towards your beds and will destroy easily accessible things on the path. Ah, interesting. So I've actually tried smoothing these parts here because I was kind of curious whether the AI would ever like try and knock them out along the way, because I've been watching a series on YouTube where somebody just decided to smooth some walls a little bit outside the waves. It's a little bit outside, not too far, not as far as these ones. And the enemies just started randomly attacking the walls, and half of them got distracted doing that. So I figured maybe that could help. I see. That's interesting. Either way, we will want to accept this quest. I will probably get the LTIC stuff and the LTIC's vest, just to sell them and buy other components at main city, which means we have to send Brago with him in order to be able to trade, because he is the knight. And aside from Braga, I'm probably also going to send somebody else along the way. Maybe Bramble. You're sleeping in the cold. Wait, where's your bedroom? Here, there's a vent. I guess it is pretty cold now at this point. So one heater is not gonna do the trick for these rooms. That makes sense. Oh! Oh wait, that's a random rat in here. I forgot to wall off my base here. Let's do this. And do this. Oh, sorry, Hera. I'd like for you to actually finish our base real quick. Whoops. Oh, you got rid of your tattered apparel. Here, I would like for you to actually build this. Rare thrombos. A small herd of thrombos has wandered into the area. Oh, that is indeed actually more than 2 for once. I did not realize that could happen. Okay, we will want to take care of them right away. We do need some meat, so that's actually an excellent opportunity right here. Okay, Hera. And purple. And we'll send Bramble out as well. You could just tame / slaughter them. I cannot easily tame them, I don't think. Let me actually see something real quick. Oh, they only have a 1.3% chance on tame. Or, well, to retaliate when they're failing at taming. Okay, how are you doing? Yeah. But I want to take you along as well. I will want to have Hera be the upfront person. Masterwork. Masterwork level tribal wear. Well, I hope they're gonna appreciate it. One more revenge. And these ones actually do not retaliate right now. It's interesting. I think purple is the one that is being chased down. Oh, don't hit Bramble! Oh my goodness. Get out of the way, please. Alrighty. Rumble down. Get a second one. And you'll have to just wait a little bit longer. Melee is actually very useful against certain mechs that have really strong, like, shooting stats, but their melee is not that strong. So I was able to actually take care of a bunch of them reasonably well. Let's put it that way. Okay, you guys shoot. 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 I really hope this guy goes for Hera rather than anybody else. And you can start shooting. Seems like it's going to go for Sienna. Oh, it's going for purple again. Oh wow. That was way easier than anticipated. You keep shooting this one. And in the meantime, I was trying to get this one. Basically, they could technically recover. Yeah. Area revealed. Basically, these 4 tiles were revealed, is what it's telling me. Yeah, I don't feel the need to reactivate this anytime soon, so I'm just gonna wait. Okay. One more revenge. Done running. Are you going to go for Sienna here? I'm gonna start running with Sienna. Oh, you're going for Sienna. Alrighty, everybody. Let's start shooting this one instead. Okay, Ramble, you stop shooting for a second. Get out of the way. Oh, you're going for Bramble now? Alright. Hera, you need to come a bit closer. And I need to get out of the way so you don't get shot by purple. Alright. Hunt. 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 Then we are going to do this. Just gonna hunt this one. No, not rescue. We're gonna hunt this one. Not assign hunting. And we're gonna briefly assign hunting to you, Sienna. And you need to go and rest. And good night. I will probably want to enlarge my freezer sometime soon. I will also not allow them to play one of the Thrombos sometime. Okay, I think that worked actually pretty well. If you mark them as hunt target, you can right-click them and use finish off instead of taking forever killing them with bullets. Oh yeah, I was doing that. So here's the thing, the reason why I didn't do that initially with the other ones is I did not want them to get back up, because they could technically recover from their wounds to an extent, and then just get up and hit one of my colonists right next to them. This is why I kept shooting them while attracting another one with the other characters. You're gonna prioritize tending. Don't worry, I'm aware. You did not need medicine for this, but I think that's okay. So you could say sometimes there's reasoning behind what I'm doing. I'm still trying to figure out whether there would be a better layout for the hydroponics. Like, let's say, if you could somehow figure out a layout where you can at least use 2 more spaces. I guess technically there is. On plan failed logic? What? So, let's say, if we are okay with... So for anybody who may actually not be aware, just in short, this sun lamp has this radius where it provides proper sunlight to the plants in the area, so they can actually properly grow even though it's indoors. So, my idea right now is maybe what I could do, if I'm okay with building an additional hydroponic setup here for just 2 of the spaces. And what I could do is I could move this one here 2 down and then just build another hydroponic here. This would allow me to effectively take care of 2 more. These 2 more, lose 1 here. For this 3. Yeah, it would effectively allow me to take care of 2 more of the spaces that the sun lamp covers by building 1 more hydroponics. But there's 2 problems with that. 1, you cannot move hydroponics. So you have to deconstruct them and reconstruct them. And 2, they're pretty expensive to construct in the first place. So there's that. Alright, how many more do you need to make? Just 1? Wow. Let's see whether all of them need to be at least normal quality or better. With Relaxo there's little to no chance that they wouldn't be. How many do we need total? We have 15. We need 18. Feel like... Is somebody wearing them? Or did I just not tell you to make enough? Maybe somebody just likes wearing tribal wear. Huh. Which, to be fair, you're making those out of Thrumbofer. Do not make them out of Thrumbofer. I mean, at this point I might as well wear it while it is Thrumbofer, to be fair. But still, yeah. Relaxa decided to just, or both Relaxa and Irolo decided to wear those out of Thrumbofer. Thrumbofer, I think, replaces both pants, or tribal wear replaces both pants and button-down shirt. I suppose makes it slightly more efficient. It's been a few days since you dropped in. What happened to Rump, the in-game character? Unfortunately, very early on in our adventure, we got hit by the plague. Literally 4 days before our quest would be complete to receive Rimworld medicine. And that was just not enough to keep Rump alive. And she died alongside Griff, who happened to be, well, alongside them. So there's that. We've also lost more colonists along the way too, because basically there were 2 times where I only had a fraction of the colonists left. One was where it was only Hera, when we had 3 initially. 2 got killed by the plague because we had no doctor and no medicine to work with at the time. And then 2, when we got attacked by a sapper raid and I handled it very poorly. But this is why we have the hedgehog layout of the base at this point. But I handled it very poorly and 3 of my colonists got killed, 1 got kidnapped and killed afterwards, I guess, too, because they never asked for a ransom. Hera. Please come closer before you fire at the rat. You're destroying everything in here. Wow. But yeah, Hera survived everything so far. And she's been around longest, to say the least. She's pretty solid at construction. She actually used to be at 18, but you just lose skill if you don't use it for long enough. And Gar, thank you. Thank you so much for 39 months of support. Welcome back, and I'm glad you enjoy your stay. How is Rimworld? I like it. I actually like it quite a lot. I think it's pretty intriguing. And welcome to you, Gar. I hope you're doing well. Losing is fun. Yeah, by the way, our difficulty is not the highest. I just set it to average difficulty, so I didn't feel like I was necessarily ready for the higher difficulties. So that's just as a heads up. Let's see, wildlife. Do we have more bears to tame? We have. We could get another grizzly bear and or another polar bear. Or try to anyways. I feel like we've gotten really lucky that they didn't decide to retaliate against Relaxo, because we have like a 13% chance to tame them, and on top of that, we also have a 10% chance of them retaliating in a bad way when the taming fails. But in all 3 of our cases, 2 polar bears and 1 grizzly bear, they did not respond in a bad way. Losing is fun is the Dwarf Fortress motto, and the Dwarf Fortress is basically this game's progenitor. Yes, this game is very heavily inspired by it. Whenever I saw or read anything about Dwarf Fortress, I never understood what it's about. Like, I just couldn't understand the idea of what the game is even supposed to be. I just didn't get it. And I actually had a similar problem looking at Rimworld initially, until I just started watching a YouTube series by Pete Complete, and I just didn't really understand what this entire thing was all about, really. So eventually I ended up getting more and more into it, figuring out more and more what it is supposed to be. And, well, I think I understand now reasonably well. Dwarf Fortress is commonly considered the most complicated game ever, so you took that as a challenge. Turns out they were right. It's got a heck of a learning curve. Yeah. And I felt like Rimworld was actually very nice in that. It has a bit of an initial hump until you know what you are even looking at, but it doesn't even take nearly as long to even understand what you're getting into and how it works. It's pretty neat. Do me a favor and check Kramer's bio. Kramer? Bio. He has 10 in melee. He has 13 in social. That's a lot of social. He is incapable of caring. But he has a chemical fascination, but he's kind and also gay. That's okay. He's a child spy. Apparently. I removed Irolu's dedicated recreation time, because he currently was going out to mine, then going back to recreate, and then going back out to mine, and I only just now realized that this is probably incredibly inefficient. He has a dedicated recreation time because he has a lower mental break threshold due to his very neurotic trait. He works faster thanks to it, but at the same time he breaks down a lot more easily, which is why I had him, well, get that kind of trait going, so to speak. Alrighty, anything else I would want to do? You're probably still... You know what? I'm just gonna build you another heater over here. You keep sleeping in the cold, and that's not the most pleasant, to say the least. In the meantime, how much wood do we have? Actually, basically none. Let's go ahead and start chopping down some wood. Animal disease, plague. The ibex though has a disease named the plague, which could kill people. Well, the doe anyways. We're gonna have Relaxo here tend to... Oh, you already do tends to the ibex though. So that's kind of important, to say the least. But yeah, I saw this trap here being not rebuilt, so I was starting to wonder, are you not allowed outside the home area? But no, the problem is we literally don't have any wood remaining right now, so I finally realized I should probably go out and cut a bunch. Thanks to our animal hauling buddies, we actually get to haul it inside reasonably quick now as well, with the polar bears just helping out quite a lot, and the grizzly bear too. We also once had a wolf, but unfortunately the wolf got hunted by another grizzly bear. And that's kind of when I decided that I probably should just keep them inside. Also, why are you guys here? Why are you guys inside my base? The only way to walk inside my base is up through here. Just wandering down. And usually animals wander into your base because they have a reason to, like there's some food out or something like that. Fun fact, our grizzly bears are still going to hunt these animals for food. There's that. Anyway, how is our tribal wear stuff looking? Do you have any more material? Relaxa, what are you doing? Picking kibble, burning grizzly bear, cargo pods have dropped down, and we got some agave fruit. That's nice. It's basically some food. And also, doing this will complete making large sculptures. Very nice. And actually bring a bunch of large sculptures over. Also, I probably should install at least one of them over here in the throne room, so even though animals are gonna run through, they're not gonna like dirty up the place enough that it's gonna be an undignified throne room. Alright, we have 5 more days to accept this. And I would like for you to... Oh, you're taking the agave fruit and refine it into chem fuel, because we're lacking a bit of chem fuel for the requirements, I suppose. Oh, that's also why we didn't have any wood remaining. We made it all into chem fuel. That makes a lot of sense. What are you doing, Relaxa? On that animal sugar diet, yeah. Aesthetic has an impressive bedroom, recreation unfulfilled. Minor pain, minor pain? Oh, you have a scratch scar. You know what, you can make yourself a bionic arm sometime, and that way we could get rid of the scratch scar. Which also means I think the bionic arm is going to help her work faster. So that could help. minor plague here on the dough. Immunity is progressing a fair bit faster actually. Pretty much double compared to the advancement of the plague itself, so yeah. We have actually good medicine people at this point. What are you doing? Can you not work on this? Need material. Oh. That's why you're working it out of Rumberfur. Okay, here. Let's add Bill. Make patch leather. And the idea of patch leather is that you can, well, patch it together out of all other kinds of leathers. But we don't want to use the blue fur for it, and we do not want to use the Thromba fur for it. And any other fur that we would want to keep as is. Generally speaking. Not sure. But yeah, we can have Relaxo now make patch leather out of other kinds of leather and then subsequently make the tribal wear out of the patch leather. We have a lot of Thrombo for tribal wear. Oh my goodness. A stash of valuables. Intercepted communication indicate the item stash has been claimed by others. The quest stash of valuables has expired. Oh yeah, I figured. It was only 2 days remaining at that one. You got hit with the plague on 4 colonists last night, right after you bought some medicine from a caravan. Oh dear. Yeah. You can never have enough medicine, I dare to say. Also, I'm going to... Yeah, actually it is fine. The order of these things is actually relevant to the entire, like, concept here. So the order is in which they prioritize to make the equipment. Or, well, the stuff that is ordered to be made. So... Relaxer will make tribal wear if there's enough material for it around. We actually may have to make it out of Thrombofur. You know what? I'm gonna... I thought I had enough cloth. Oh, wait, I remember. I sold all the cloth. We need to sow more cotton plants again. I sold all of it because that was just a convenient way of making a lot of money. That's why. 4 days. I need to start prior. I may just make the things out of Thrombophore after all. I do believe Thrombophore is pretty expensive. And, well, costs a lot to make stuff out of, so... Alternatively, I could go ahead and hunt some wildlife. It could go and hunt some... well, wildlife in order to make some more leather out of it. We're just gonna send Hera out to hunt yaks, which apparently they are right outside our doorsteps. I did not even realize that. That's making that significantly easier. Yaks do have a 5% chance to retaliate, but they didn't. Yak revenge. I think you should be fine. You deal enough damage with your charge rifle. That is not that big of a deal. And weren't there a bunch of... Wait, we have an Ibex though and Emerson. Right, those are 2 different ones. They just self-tamed. I never tamed them myself. Polar bear one. Suppose you are allowed outside here. Hera is going on the hunt for the yak. And is successful, to say the least. Gives us a bunch of yak leather. And we're making more tribal wear. Just 1 more remaining. And it looks like we're also out of regular leather in order to make more out of it. And stop the making patch leather thingy. Inspired creativity, Irolu. Which means whatever he's gonna create is going to have 2 stages higher of quality. The problem is actually that, well, he's neither an artist nor a craftsman. So it's probably going to get wasted, so to speak. I would like for you to actually prioritize butchering, largely because we need the leather. That way Relaxo will be able to use the leather and make the final tribal wear. We're gonna accept a quest for these things. Alrighty, so we have accepted a quest. Relaxo is about to make the last tribal wear here. 17, that's gonna be number 18. And build complete. Now, what we want to load into the launchers is all the tribal wear here. So, should be a total of 18. Of good or normal quality or higher. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I'm actually gonna sell these in a separate direction, I think. Thrumba for tribal wear, because that stuff is really expensive. Holy moly. I'm gonna make more, I suppose. Separate ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So I need 2 more. Yeah, I'm just gonna make 2 more. Are they gonna load them in to the capsules? Not sure. But yeah, basically anything made out of Stramba fur is just super expensive. What I can tell. And thanks to the yucks we just hunted, we should have enough leather for these. Wow. Fire. An electrical conduit has exploded. I like how Relaxo's modus of operandi is just to climb over the electric smelter. You know, I feel like we can make this here a little bit more streamlined to get around the area. And hey, Wizrobe, welcome. Going quite fine, thank you. How are you doing today? Build complete, making tribal wear. Reinstall this over here. Reinstall this right here. I never really thought about it, but that is way easier to set it up here. Tired but fine. Fair enough. Fair enough. So I do believe the more efficient way of doing this is basically just building these on each tile in order to specifically remove the water from the area. But I'm lazy, so I don't do that kind of thing. I'm just waiting until they're gone, which actually reminds me. Let me remove the bridge from here. So it can eventually remove the thingies. Now go through your whole colony and optimize paths. I'm not at that stage yet. Either way, going through my whole colony reminds me. Let's set up our pods. We're gonna load in a bunch of bodies here, and we will need Brega along the way. Actually. Here. We will need Braga along the way. We will need, or want I suppose, a bunch of trading goods. I will probably just take most of the Thrombohorns for sale. Actually, maybe not. Just one. Because Braga's not... Braga's the only one who can trade for us over there. And he has 0 in social, so we don't get particularly good prices out of it. But we do need all the tribal ware, so... We're gonna load in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15... Wait. 15, 16, 17, 18... There we go. That's 18 tribal ware. And... that should hopefully be fine. We're gonna also give you 2 bedrolls because I think I'm gonna send 2 people over there. 2 cloth bedrolls. Apparently plain leather bedrolls are better, or leather I suppose. And what else am I gonna send over there for? Great. Silver? Do I have any silver left? I have 18 silver, so basically no. I basically don't have any silver left. In this case I might want to send another Strombohorn over anyways for sale. Yeah. Okay, and with this we're also gonna send like 10 simple meals over there. We're gonna also send, I think, bramble along the way. And we need a bunch of pemmican. 200, 400, 300. 300 is fine. This should last them the trip without too much trouble. And just the survival meals for good measure. Okay. And we're gonna load them into the transport pods and we're gonna shoot them over. I'm gonna cancel the load on this one. Oh no! I need to reload everything again. Alright, bramble, Braga, you get 200 pemmican, and the 10 simple meals, and the survival meals, and that should be enough food. What else? The bedrolls, don't forget the bedrolls. Gonna give you the Thrombohorns, 2 of them for our trading. Actually, I'm gonna use the plasteel hammer for trading instead. Gonna load up the tribal ware. That's the wrong one. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That should be enough, right? And that's all there really is. Maybe some medicine for along the way if they need it. Because they could technically get ambushed. I hope that we can just run away if that's the case, but yeah. Alright, because I did not need to launch 3 pods, that was just not necessary. Okay, and I did not even check how far we need to travel with these transport pods, but we should be fine anyways. So, and I have a question. Canada. So here's the thing. Last time I unfortunately didn't check that on my own time colony. So I know you cannot just send like transport pods with tribalware in order to fulfill the quest without any colonists. You have to send colonists alongside as well. Now my question is, can I send them directly into the city with colonists in order to complete the quest, or do I need do I need to land next to it and then go into the city? Yes, okay. Because for some weird reason, when I did this, the game informs you that you cannot actually fulfill a contract by just launching the pods over there without colonists. But for some reason with colonists, I decided to not just land on top of it. I'm not sure why I did that way, but yeah. So that does work, thank you. Alrighty, are you guys gonna get launched soon? I would like for you to actually equip the recon armor, just in case we get attacked. Wandering? Why are you wandering? You're supposed to go into the thing. Contents. Brega. Bramble. Okay. I need you guys to actually go in there, I think. Ah, they were waiting for the last one. Alrighty. Your tribe's people can't finish loading because the transporters some items became unavailable. Brega. Wait, no. That's the previous thing. Oh, he was unavailable because I made him equip the stuff. There we go. Now we can launch the group to see Bastuza. We're just gonna visit Bastuza. And the transport pods are going to launch. And go across the world. And this is 1x speed. I do not speed this up, this is literally as fast as it goes. Alrighty, your transport pod has arrived. And here we can fulfill trade offer. And give them the 18 tribalware. We have completed the quest. And our equipment should now contain the LTEX vest and the LTEX staff, which I'm probably going to sell immediately. Because we need some money. Let's trade here. Oh wow, you can actually buy people around here. Mole, jailbird, human male. They also sell thrombos apparently. Ah. Thrombos are worth quite a lot if you can tame them, I suppose. Let's see. How good are you, my friend? He's mute. Jailbird. Incapable of social and caring. Chemical fascination and psychically dull. Unfortunately not what I'm looking for. But here we go. We can sell our Thrombohorn, which is worth not nearly as much because Brega is not a good negotiator. Just gonna sell the things we have received. His prestige cataphract armor is worth 5,000. Oh boy. Alrighty, and what I was hoping to buy is some useful things. We can have tech prints right here, and I now know how they work, because we have to unlock the technology to be able to research it, basically. And what else can we do? Can get some steel, uranium, plasteel. You wonder if there's a chance of failed launch with explosive results. I don't know. I hope not. But I don't know. Do we have components and also advanced components? And I think we're just gonna load up on components. That'll be that. Oh, we will have a bit of a high mass there though if I do that. They're still going to move at a respectable pace, but they're gonna be slowed down a bunch if I just get everything. And honestly, we are actually going to be slowed down anyways, because the silver is quite heavy-ish. So, like, buy 10 regular components and just bring 1,000 silver home. I think that's quite alright. But it's good to know that we can buy tech prints here. In fact, it might just be reasonable to buy a tech print. What does the brain wiring do? Let's see. Brain... Joy wire, mind screw and pain stopper is what we would be able to make. A joy wire, a brain implant that stimulates the brain's pleasure centers. While it dramatically improves a user's mood, the blanket of happiness makes it hard to concentrate on anything real. Joy wires are illegal on many worlds and are known for destroying whole cultures. So basically, we get plus 30 mood permanently, but everything is gonna be minus 20% speed. So if we have somebody who is like depressive all the time, a joy wire may be a way to go about it. What does a mind screw do? Inflicts continuous pain on the user. Mind screws are used by some authorities as a long-term punishment. Some even install them voluntarily as a demonstration of ideological or religious devotion. That's literally just plus 20 pain. Wow. Why would you do that? That's just rude. And pain stopper, we already know that. We actually have one of those installed in Rhaegar's brain. And yes, I'm aware of that. If you send the materials to make a pod launcher and pods, you can just launch yourself back after doing the trade. But you also need to have somebody who can actually construct the pods, right? Also, can you do that even if I'm like trading in a city? Like, can I literally just shoot them back right now in theory? Mind screw is useful if you have a colonist with the masochist trait. Yes, that's kind of the one thing that I could think of as well. So basically right now I'm not in an area, like I'm still on the overworld. But I don't know whether I could like just... I have the materials, but since I don't have the ability to build stuff right here, I don't know how I would be able to build or make the pod launchers to launch myself back. So this is why I just gave them stuff, rather than bring Hera with me. Side Trainer, Manhunter Pulse. A 1-use superdose of mechanites which trains the psychic Psycast. Okay, we actually... Psycast could be pretty interesting. Let's see. Side Trainer, Invisibility. What does invisibility do? Psychic manipulates the visual senses of everyone nearby, rendering them unable to perceive a particular individual for a short time. 15 seconds of invisibility. Target self, human, animal. Requires Silent level 5. We only have level 4 on Breaker right now. There's a Manhunt Pulse there. Drive nearby animals into a manhunting rage using Psychic Pulse. Which... I suppose has some use, but I don't know. The stun, I think, would be one of the more interesting ones. And these only require Silent level 1. Momentarily disrupts motor function in the target's brain, preventing any movement. Which... could be interesting if you want to run away, but then again our Silent user is a melee combat in the first place. Manhunter Pulse is more useful in areas with lots of wildlife or temperate regions. Yeah, we do have wildlife, or a lot of wildlife, in the more moderate areas, or well, seasons. There we go. Let's see, healing factors, coagulator. What does coagulator? Releases coagulating factors in the response to blood loss, reducing bleeding rates significantly. Where do you install that? I don't know where you would install that. What does a healing enhancer do? Releases nanomachines and healing factors that speed up wound healing. This implant only helps with physical wounds. It does nothing to combat diseases or other health problems. 150% healing factor. An aesthetic nose? Can we make this thing? You can make it at a fabrication bench. I know somebody who could use that. Psychic Reader and Psychic Harmonizer. Psychic Reader. Its limited mind-reading ability improves the user's ability to get the upper hand in negotiations. Oh, that's basically plus 50% negotiation. Psychic Harmonizer. This brain implant protects the user's mood in a spherical... Oh yeah, that's that. Could be actually useful for Purple, because he's always happy. Reprocessor stomach. Okay. I'm tempted to get the tech print for brain wiring. But at the same time, I think there's gonna be other things that we'll want to get. So we're just gonna walk with this. This is gonna be fine. Reader has insufficient silver to complete these transactions. Oh, they only have 962. Oh. Alright, we're just gonna buy a few more components in that case. Alrighty, we're also going to have our caravan here, in this case. Come back home. Going to take them a while. Alrighty. You definitely don't want to make Purple angry. Purple is a rather level-headed person, honestly. The thing that is bothering him the most is the ratty apparel. That's it. Okie dokie. We're making nice progress. Not when you run into him. I wonder whether the names actually correspond to a character's, like, traits as well. Or whether it is basically just... random entirely what that character is going to be after or about. Okay. I'm mainly hunting this grizzly bear because it might otherwise attack Irolu, who is going to go mining out here at some point, and he doesn't really have a way to defend himself. Also, we have a Psychic Soothe. Oh, nice of you, Randy. So that is a plus 22 mood enhancement. That's very nice of you. Relaxer doesn't have anything to do right now. Well, what can we do with you, Relaxer? What other things are you good at? You're good at animals, crafting, and medical. That's kind of about it. You know that creating pawns was a Kickstarter reward? Yeah. I think you actually still can technically buy like a Steam package where you can get your name into the game. I think I've seen something like that. Alrighty, Relaxo. What are we gonna do with you? You don't have anything to do or craft. Actually, I think what we're gonna make... We're gonna have you make a bionic arm. Because... who was it? That actually was your own arm. With a bionic arm made, you should be able to have no longer any pain. And for that matter, is there anybody else we can help with this? In your right leg, you're slightly slower because of your old gunshot, but you don't have to be necessarily fast, I rolled, so I don't think that's that big of a deal. Sienna's nose is still shut off, which is why I was saying, oh, an aesthetic nose. That would be interesting. And maybe we just wanna replace all of Hera's parts now with bionic ones. Because we can. And she is transhumanist, so she's super happy about having less human parts. Which is interesting. Also, I just realized that we have not actually smoothed these surfaces here yet. So we should do that sometime. We haven't had any ships fly overhead for a while, I feel like. I'm actually not entirely sure whether that's accurate or not, but I think? Question mark? We can smooth these surfaces here for now. And I think it's gonna be okay if we mine out this part here too. Mighty surprised that our animals are going to go up and around here to do the hauling. You think there are definitely some static pawns in the game. They are usually representative of the character they reference from other media. I see. Considering how little I personally know about, well, popular media. Not exactly surprised that I don't really get most of these references. Yeah, let's haul these steel slag chunks. A bulk goods trader. A ship is passing nearby. Okay, where is our beacon? I believe it's over here. Relaxo, wake up. Let's see what they have. Bulk goods trader are pretty awesome because they often actually just buy stuff like wood, and we have plenty of that. And it's kind of one of our best income sources. We could also sell all of our pemmican. We're gonna probably sell a bunch, but not all of it. They have hens, they have cows and donkeys. And, well, I think I'm pretty happy with the grizzly bears we have at this point, so I don't feel like we want necessarily any other creatures to help out for now. Let's see. What else do you have? Steel tables, lizard skin top hat. I would be interested in the components. So what I'm gonna do is I'm selling like half of the pemmican reserves that we have here. No? Oh, it's minus 700. That way around. So... sell half of these and... buy the advanced components. Actually, I'm only going to sell just as much pemmican to cover the cost. That way we don't have to transport silver to other places. Or maybe I'm just gonna do it the other way around. Regular components. Okay, so then we're gonna reinstall this here. You do this pretty much immediately, Relaxo, and then come back to sell some more stuff. I guess we don't have any silver anywhere anyways. So, next up, what we can sell is we can sell the Panthera fur. We might just want to sell the Thrombo fur. That might actually be the best thing to do with these, I feel. Maybe. Plain leather, patch leather. probably should keep some leather to make stuff. We could buy a bunch of plasteel, which is probably a good idea. That's a lot of plasteel. Gonna sell the pants and basically the worn down stuff that we have no longer any real use for. Sounds good to me. We also can sell bedroll to have a bit more space in here. Selling clothes is pretty lucrative. Yeah, but you also have to make them. And up until now, actually, there's two problems with making with clothes for me. One is you need to have somebody who is actually actively making them. In this case, Relax is the only one who is reasonably capable of that. And the other part is that they need to have time for it, as well as you need to have the stash space, storage space, which I'm actually starting to run out of, but that's also why we should expand sometime soon. Alrighty. I do want to buy all the regular components. Might just sell all the fur after all. Actually, I'm gonna keep the Thrummer fur. Maybe? Now I'm gonna sell it. Alright, and we're gonna reinstall this over here. We're gonna do this immediately. And then come back to trade. Alrighty, and that's kind of what I was hoping for. We can sell our bulk goods to get a bunch of silver out of the trader here. So we're gonna buy all of the components. Might just sell all of the chem fuel here, because getting a bunch of silver will be helpful in the long run. And also sell all of this. And I don't really think we're gonna use the flak jackets anymore. We have now better equipment. They were useful, but the main problem about the flak equipment is really that they are not warm enough for our climate around here. And they don't have enough money to sell us everything. I'm actually gonna buy a bunch of medicine. And the rest we're just gonna buy the steel, I think. How much steel do we have right now? Yeah, actually, maybe just buy all the steel? I feel like that's a reasonable way to go about it. Buy all of the steel and components. Sell all of the wood. Alright. Lots of stuff gained. Please hold the medicine. And also the components, because those are gonna deteriorate afterwards, otherwise, not afterwards. And we will want to go and knock down some more trees, because I just sold all of our wood. Gonna be a bit further out, but thanks to our animal buddies, we shouldn't have too much trouble hauling it all in within a reasonable amount of time. And rice should be back up soon anyways. Reg has gotten food poisoning from pemmican. The reason is dirty cooking area. Oh, I didn't even realize the advanced component was out there. Thank you, Bear. Oh, some of that pemmican was... Oh, that's not good. That's gonna slow them down quite a bit here. Until he is fully rested again. Because right now, his movement capability is only half thanks to the food poisoning. Also going to impact his mood quite a bit. Oh well. Anything else we need to do around here? Rax is just chasing after the polar bear to tame it some more. Okay, these corpses here are gonna be disappearing soon. I could have burned them, but then I was thinking, well, raiders are usually going to be around here, so demoralizing them with an absolutely hideous environment might actually be beneficial to me. That's the main reasoning why I didn't do that in the end. Burning it, I mean. Plus, it is pretty frequently raining, so... bit awkward. Bring this one in too. Alrighty, and we basically will have just largely sienna harvesting all the trees. There's maple trees here. I saw you harvesting a maple tree. I don't see any maple trees. Maybe they're just rare? Or am I blind? The blind part would be pretty common, honestly. Huh. Ah, there's a maple tree. Ready to harvest. But I think the only way we can harvest them is by knocking them down. No syrup for us. Psychic Soothe is ending. Build complete, making a bionic arm. Okay. So, your right arm has a scratch scar. And you know what that means. We're just gonna literally install the bionic arm on your right. Kind of fun that the bionic arm doesn't care whether it is a right bionic arm or left. It's just you need to install it on the correct one. Do you think you would do stuff much differently in a different colony? Not really, to be completely honest. Purple. You kind of missed a bit of dirt there. Alright. You're resting, and we will have you tend to relaxo here, iRoller. Because you need to install the bionic arm. Only using regular medicine, I should have changed that, I think. Okay, it went well. Relaxer now is no longer going to be consistently in pain. She has a bionic arm equipped, which means she is going to be faster with working now. Nice. Our animals also have already transported most of the things into the appropriate places. That's pretty awesome. Also, electric smelter for the slag needs actually a slightly increased radius. Otherwise we don't get to... Huh, needs to be slightly increased further. So we can start melting slag again from regular components. And let's see. I think we wanna give Hera another bionic eye first. What does it take to make bionic eyes anyways? It requires 4 advanced components. Oof. It is pretty expensive to make these things. So I would rather use or make them in order to replace things that we currently have. Oh, flat screen TV has been invented for us, so to speak. Let's go ahead and research advanced fabrication so we can make our own advanced components. And we can actually have a nice little bit of recreation with a flat screen TV. Here you can see the area from which the colonists can watch TV from. I think we're gonna actually move the marriage spot over, I don't know, in the center here is fine. And build the flat screen TV over here. Which I believe does have a pretty decent amount of recreation power. That is 16 regular components though. Hey. You should replace the eyes of your best shooters with bionic eyes. They get a massive accuracy boost. Yeah, that's kind of why I was thinking, but at the same time it is a lot of advanced components invested and I can't make them right now myself. You need food. Ravenously hungry. You're still training the polar bear. You know, just go and eat food. Aw, Relaxo is just not fast enough to catch up with polar bear in order to train it. Honestly, maybe I should just give Relaxo faster legs so she can keep up with the animals in order to train them properly. Speaking of health. Alright, Brega has recovered from the food poisoning, that's good. We're just moving out at this point. And... what we gonna do? Put this here. Put this there. We're gonna expand our storage space here slightly. How did the parallel on purple? The only real problem we are fixing right now, but purple doesn't wanna change it up. He has options for button-down shirt. Masterwork cloth button-down shirt, but he just doesn't wanna change. That's his problem. Relax doesn't make a break risk. Yeah. Okay, that's debuff here is going to wear off soon. Honestly, well, no. Irola is the one who is very neurotic, so he has a lower break threshold than Relaxa, so we're just gonna stay or keep the wooden sculpture in there. Oh, caravan meeting by Brega's Caravan. Brega's Caravan has met peacefully with a caravan from the refugee empire. The other caravan is composed of 2 champions, 1 imperial trader, 5 janissaries, 3 troopers and 3 dromedaries. Well, let's see what they have. We can attack them, but I would rather not. Let's see, they have charge rifles, charge lances, we can make those ourselves. We can, however, then not make L-Tech shirts. Huh. There's royal ropes you can make? That's actually kind of fancy. I'm tempted to get one of these. And... looks like they have steel to trade, but we don't have enough carrying capacity, really. Specialized limbs tech print, though. Or drill arm, field hand, and power clone. Let's see, drill arm, a mechanical arm replacement for speeding up mining. It has built-in snake drill, which allows the miner to rapidly find and exploit weak lines in the rock. It also has a general purpose manipulator. It is somewhat ungainly, which slows down movement slightly. But faster mining. So, weird question. Does this also help for deep drilling? Oh, it does. It's literally written here, deep drilling speed. Mining speed, it's just not as much. But we could install that on Irolu. It even has 6.5 melee damage per second, which he's not gonna use, unless he goes into a Berserk Reach. Actually, I would like to have that tech print. So we can make these ourselves. Specialized limbs, 1,400, so we actually have to sell a bunch of things in order to be able to afford that. The only things we can sell are components. Ooh, we might not have enough after all. No, we do not. Ah, that's so sad. I guess not then. Oh well, we will probably get some more opportunities sometime. Alright, let's move on, guys. Also, let's see... Yeah, from organics first. Actually, what I can do is... make chem fuel from organics, but... you only want to look in the stockpile zone here. Let us actually shrink this one a little bit. So only the rice that is in here is gonna be a thing, so... chem fuel... rice. And we're gonna only look in the chem fuel rice stockpile. Why is that incompatible? What? Why is that incompatible? I do not understand. Oh well. You can install 2 of them on a person, left and right arms, and they will mine super fast. Yeah, that would be nice. And it does also appear to not impede their other abilities of doing other stuff. I don't think anyways. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to change the areas for Animal Hall. Do not go into the rooms that are supposed to be sterile. Because that's actually pretty awkward to keep them clean all the time when you just randomly walk in there. Same with Animals No Freezer. Don't go in here. Sensory Mechanized Disease. 2 of your tribespeople have gotten sick from sensory mechanites. Irolu and Sienna have gotten sick from that. I'm gonna actually tell them to bed rest with higher priority in this case. Let's see, sensory mechanites. 20% pain, but they see better, hear better, talk better, manipulate better, and rest fall rate 20%. Needs tending now. Basically, they gain a few bonuses, but overall it is still a disease that needs to be treated. We're gonna treat it with regular medicine though. Regular medicine, good. And Relaxo, please get up. And tend to Sienna over there. Are you still slowed down? And he's just cooking the fine meals. A space trafficker from South Washington is passing by. He's named Trev Austin. I see. Oh, apparently, I guess you already tended it to it yourself. Medium, low psychic drone for the male colonists, so all male colonists are gonna be unhappier. That actually might be a problem for Irolu. He is in serious pain, -10 already, and -31 for the moderate psychic drone. I don't want to know how much is a high psychic drone. Quest available. A monumental structure. The monument is 12 by 23 in size, will require these resources. 610 wood, 600 blocks stones. That sounds easy enough. So we will definitely do that. Alrighty. And we get in Masterwork Eltex robe and gold or royal favor. So here's an idea. I could make everybody like a yeoman around here. They send a psychic link for that yeoman to, in theory, go ahead and be more pleased to get them a psychic link in order for them to have psychic abilities. Or I could use these psychic link thingies on Rhaegar instead. That would be an option, right? I think that would be an option. Just gonna smooth all the surfaces here, because why not? Gonna make it look nicer. Oh, they are tied to the individual, therefore, and won't work on anyone else. Really? That's surprising. In that case, I'm not gonna do that. I don't think like I'm ready to accommodate for a super choosy personality yet. And as I said before, I would prefer to have a new colonist that is actually good at social stuff in order to have them get that kind of title instead. You don't need this zone to be that large. Can make this one larger. In this case, Goodwill doesn't really do anything for me, because... Oh, wait. No, they are an ally of mine with 92, and it's only going to go up from here. Maybe I'm just gonna do this anyways for, like, Hera, so she has some psychic abilities to use in combat. The main downside of this is still that the people that have those psychic abilities will still kind of need to use their time in order to regenerate the psi focus, which is kind of the biggest problem there is with that, I would say. Well, aside from that, we could just get the gold and Eltex robe. I'm not too keen on these, but I guess they have some value. I mean, sure, why not? I'm gonna accept this probably a little bit later, once Hera has, and probably also Sienna have smoothed the area here a bunch. Opinion of your husband purple. Yeah, you probably should divorce already. Actually, we have a pretty quiet period right now. Let's just accept the quest. The pots have arrived. And we're gonna install this. Oh, that looks actually different than usual. Right around here. Basically as close to the door as we can reasonably make it. Cannot be adjacent to other buildings. Incompatible terrain, there we go. Alrighty. And I've also learned that there's another way of doing this. We're gonna make wooden wall, wooden columns, slate tiles? I guess slate is the most common rock we have, so... fill in with wood. Why is it limestone? Oh well, we have plenty of limestone too. And it's a material that is relatively easy to work with, so that's gonna help as well. Okay, how much wood do we have right now? 1,200. We're gonna be down half of that, so let's go ahead and chop some more wood over here. Caravan arrived at Happy Rimworld. Welcome home. I'm going to clear your forced assignment of Brega and Bramble. That way you can unequip these things. Major break risk of Brega. Minor break risk of Irolu. Minor break risk times 2. They're just getting better here. Basically this is kind of normal because they don't really get to do any recreation while they are in the caravan, so they're not too terribly happy about things in a lot of cases. It's just they need to recover from that, get some rest properly, get some recreation going, etc. for them to be happier in the long run. Also, as I've noticed last time, we do not have to build any roof over this structure at all. That way I also don't have to remove it later. We just need to build a structure. It doesn't have to be a roof. Dirty cooking area. Oh yeah, nobody's cleaning, so that doesn't help. The psychic drone is ending. Oh, that's right, we had a psychic drone on top of everything. That's why your mood was probably as low as it was. I don't know, please clean the stuff before we continue cooking. Major break risk of Sienna? What are you doing? You still have sensory mechanites and other things. Phew. Looks like the sensory mechanites has basically caused more and more pain at this point. So maybe just want to have her rest in the hospital bed. Brega is soon going to hopefully start cleaning our base. Yeah, he is really unhappy right now. Also moving around super slowly. How much more side focus do you want to gain, buddy? Oh, I set it all the way up there. Yeah, he is finally going to be done with focusing soon, I suppose. Then he will hopefully start cleaning his stuff. Extreme break risk. And a mechanoid cluster on top of it. Alrighty. Oh, you need to get out of there immediately. Playing billiards? Yeah, that sounds like a reasonable idea. Okay, everybody stay home-ish. Animals, stay home-ish. Okay, they are not landing right next to her. Seems like the mechanoid cluster is going to be done there. Okay, let's see what we are dealing with. We have a mech drop beacon, ready to drop mechanoids. A mechanoid reinforcement drop beacon. When activated, it calls in a group of mechs to land in the drop pods nearby. Interesting. Then we have an auto mortar. Oh dear, an auto mortar? It's just gonna bombard our base? We have a mortar shield on top of it. Unstable power cells. Okay, we kind of have to deal with these things more or less absolutely immediately. It looks like if we manage to snipe unstable power cell, we might be good. Because they will explode. I would love to snatch them in order to use them as a power source, but yeah. Let's see, how do we tackle this? They have 3 pikemen. They have really long range. And a scyther, which... 2 scythers actually. We should be able to deal with. They don't have a bullet shield, so we can at least snipe them from rather far away. It'll be a quick way to either win or lose horribly. Yeah. Alrighty. Hera, I'm gonna just have you do the thing. You're cleaning rock rubble. Alright, everybody needs to go and equip stuff. You're gonna equip this. This. Bramble. I know you're not really happy right now. But I need you to clean or equip stuff. What are you doing? Intense pain. Oh, you have food poisoning. You're not gonna be that useful. And Sienna has extreme break risk. Because of everything. Oh, and everybody has high expectations now. Well, that doesn't help us. That explains a lot. Oh no. And we have to start using smoke leaf. Alrighty. Hera, you equip this. And there's our good helmet. Cataphract helmet and a sniper rifle. Tunnel through the wall for a surprise attack. So here's the thing. This mech cluster right now is dormant, which means they're not gonna be attacking us yet. They will not attack us until a bit later, which also means that the mortar... actually, the mortar shield appears to be active already. I will want to have people on the mortar shield. I will literally just send out Hera, I think. I will have purple as a backup though. So you're gonna equip the recon helmet as well as a recon armor. The mortar will? It's not dormant. Ah, yeah. Fires in 2 minutes. Yep, it's not dormant. Means we actually have a slight change of plan. Purple. We're gonna man the steel mortar. We also need the thing here. Actually, you're not gonna man the steel mortar yet. You're just vomiting. I'm still gonna have you equip the recon helmet and recon armor. Well, let's just hope they don't really hit anybody with the mortars. This is a really terrible timing, by the way. Sienna having sensory mechanites with ridiculously bad mood. Basically one of our combatants is just unusable right now. Embraga, you do not need Psi focus. I need you to man the steel mortar. Get it ready. Hold fire, hold fire, hold fire, good. Actually, Embraga, I'm gonna have you man this steel mortar. So you can start getting it ready. Hera is ready. Equipping sniper rifle. Good. Now you're ready. We need to basically get in range to snipe a power cell. That's the goal, without hopefully getting sniped herself afterwards. And... oh dear. Aside from purple, most of the characters are not that useful. Suppose you're afterwards going to man the steel mortar, you're gonna take a while to do this stuff anyways. Alrighty. Gonna fire. Initiates in 9 hours. Oh, we still have a bit of time, I suppose. Okay, I want to have purple in position to use the steel mortar with the EMP shells if necessary. He takes a while to get ready though, because of his food poisoning right now. You do not fire at will, I tell you when to fire. My goal is to snipe this power cell over there. Okay, are you in position, purple? You're soon going to be. Bramble, I need you to man the steel mortar in the meantime. Alrighty, all of the targets are gonna be over here on this thing. Yes, I know we have hold fire, I'm aware of that. My goal is to fire with Hera first. Okay, everybody in position? Yes. They are actually still loading the shells into the thing, so I'm just gonna briefly wait. Alright. Let's try this. Please don't miss. Actually, can I see what the chance to hit is? I believe there is a way, isn't there? Can't see it on this, but here I can. Shot by Hera 11%, target laying down 20%. Weapon has 97% accuracy with a 56. Maybe I want to go a bit closer. I can just shoot her. Alright, wish me luck. I missed. Oh, the unstable power cell has more HP. That's the problem. I did not consider that. Alright, shoot the EMP shell. Please do not miss. Hera, you're gonna just immediately back off here. You can fire at will, but you're gonna back off. Mech Drop Hagen has summoned reinforcement in drop ports nearby. So she did hit. I just didn't consider the part where gonna be a thing here. Okay, this is about to shoot. You two shoot as well. Good luck with the mortars! Okay, we hit the thing. Now we just need to hit... oh. Boom! Nice! Those were actually some really good hits. Okay, we just have to deal with a few more pikemen and 2 ciphers. Okay guys, You did amazing right there. We also get a nice mood buff from that. I'm gonna have you hold fire, but still load the shells on. Monster kill. Indeed. So these ciphers are melee units. We'd wanna get away from them. And yeah. Hera is pretty quick with having 2 bionic legs, so we shouldn't be too worried about that. Oh, it was an EMP mortar shell that dropped the thing down. Okay, Hera, you're gonna go ahead and equip the charge rifle here. And how are you doing? You want night-specific apparel. What happened to your ruffle shirt? Suddenly that's not good enough anymore? I'm so confused. We got lucky. Alright, I'm gonna send... probably Bramble to... just do whatever. You can do whatever. Brega, I'm gonna send you to get some food real quick, and then we're gonna go do other stuff. What are you doing? Pain shock? Oh, you have major food poisoning. Wait, that's not even our butt. Why is there a bunny inside our base? Or a second one, more specifically. Also, the bunny apparently got food poisoning too. Huh. I think you can intentionally cause food poisoning on animals. And have them in pain shock. Okay, hunt this one. You're operating the turret. How are you doing overall? You have intense pain. Alright, purple. Just gonna let you do whatever for now. Okay, Hera is gonna be fine for now. The ciphers will come in. Where's the pikemen? There they are. The traps should hold them off without too much trouble. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm not gonna clear the force equipment yet, just in case they manage to come in, but... I was thinking I could probably go and melee attack the pikemen to death reasonably quickly with Brega, but... they are all at such poor mood right now, because suddenly we have high expectations. Why? You guys are so unreasonable. Thank you. I wonder if the bunny with food poisoning would be a problem. Alrighty. The ciphers are just gonna run into the traps. I don't think they will cause any real trouble. 2 traps usually is enough for 1 cipher. Oh, 3. This guy survived 3 traps. Two was enough for the other one, though. Let's see, a pikeman. Okay, that wasn't 3. That was just 1. Alright. We're fine, everybody. Okay, everybody. You can go wherever you want. Animals. You can go whole again. How wealthy is the colony? Too wealthy. Yes, that's accurate. Basically, once your colony surpasses a certain amount of wealth, that is when your colonies are starting to get higher expectations. I wasn't quite prepared for that, which is the main problem about it, really. And... Sienna's really not doing well with the sensory mechanites. Serious pain. Chemical starvation, I guess, on top of it. I just don't have any drugs, because why would I? But maybe it would be reasonable to have, like, smoke leaves around. You know what? I'm gonna allow you to have one smoke leaf plantation here. I don't even know where to make smoke leaf thing is. Smoke leaf joints. Either way, we got 29 plasteel, 2 components, 67 steel. Oh, there was a bunny over there. I'm sorry, bunny. And a bunch of thingies out of it. I would say that went pretty well. Also cleared the forced equipment on everybody, so they can equip whatever they want. Riga's finally starting to clean stuff. We actually really need somebody who can clean the base basically full time. And I wonder, actually gonna go ahead and put in some floors here. Hoping that maybe if we have actual floor rather than dirt tiles in here, it will help with not making everything dirty as quickly all the time. I don't know whether that's how it works really. Alrighty, Sienna still has the minor break risk. Yeah, that's not gonna go away for a while, is it? Still need to get these sensory mechanites away. You work faster for it. Just really not pleasant for you, unfortunately. I'm pretty happy with having bears basically haul stuff everywhere, honestly. That's kind of good. How's our quest doing? We have 18 days to complete this building, which really shouldn't be that big of a problem. And Bramble, what are you good at? You really like doing construction and plant stuff. Because now that we have other people hauling, so it's construction, not crafting. That's a difference. Maybe I'll just have Bramble be another construction worker. You know what? We're gonna do that. That way she will have at least one area of expertise, and she doesn't have to haul. Basically, the hauling is going to be largely done by our animal friends at this point. So I'm just gonna have Bramble start doing construction work instead. Which she also really likes doing. And Hera used to be our Grandmaster of Construction, but at this point Sienna is almost as good. And she has a major passion for it, as opposed to just a minor one that Hera does. Also, what are you wearing? You just don't have a parka equipped. That's kind of hardcore around here. Hang on. Let's make... parka. 2 of them. Rhaegar's gotten food poisoning. Yeah, this is why we need to have somebody cleaning the environment more or less full time, really. At this point. And once our noble's up, he will no longer be able to do the cleaning. I'm actually very much leaning towards Bramble being our... Actually, no, she can't do social, so never mind. I was about to say, I keep wanting to make Bramble our noble person, but she just can't do social. Sterile tiles in the freezer would help. Maybe. I don't know whether there's the concept of... Oh, they have a few items to trade those visitors. I don't know whether there is the concept of you basically walk through dirt and then your shoes are dirty and you walk into areas and making them dirty, or whether it's just the colonists that are walking around have a chance to make stuff dirty instead. I don't know whether that's one way or another. Okay, Nixon and Eugene. 2 visitors, what do you have to trade, my friends? So, you have a minigun of excellent quality, apparently. You do have some medicine. We have 31 right now. We have one component. I would like to buy that. And not a whole lot else. You do buy cloth, so I'm just gonna buy enough cloth to buy the component with it. And also get all your money. What else? You sell a duster. We don't need dusters. That's kind of all there is. I don't know, how good is a minigun? I know it's basically a multi-barrel machine gun. It's unwieldy, but once it starts firing, it fires very fast. Where most self-loaded guns are powered by the energy from the gunpowder, the minigun uses electrical motor to rapidly cycle cartridges through the weapon. We can not actually make miniguns ourselves, because that requires us to research it first. Walking on flooring will reduce the amount of dirt tracked in. I see, so we actually kind of want to make floor tiles everywhere in our base. Fair enough. Kind of fun against tribal raids where you have a huge swarms of enemies. I see. You guys are allowed outside again, yeah. Polar bear is hunting Ibex 1 for food. Oh no, the trader! Oh no. Well, that's really unfortunate for them. Well, for... Yeah, that is really unfortunate. I guess we get the minigun for free? Hooray? Please hold the minigun. And also, let's... Oh wow, the bear is actually gonna die as well. So they did actually manage to knock out the bear. Wow. Oh, that's less than ideal. Minigun is really bad unless you're shooting at a large group of targets in close range. Right, and close range seems rather dangerous. Major break risk still. It does not appear to go up much right now. Ha! Polar bear decides to eat the survival meals before going to bring in the rest. I respect it. He was hungry. Minigun is just bad. Bear. Hope those sensory mechanics are going away soon. More visitors. They seem to have a few items for trade. It's a tribe, but they might just buy a few little things that we may have and give us their silver. Shaman merchant from the Shikudera tribe. What's up with all the merchants right now? That's a lot of people too. Let's see, alrighty. You guys have some Psych IT. I may want to actually just buy some Psych IT right now. That actually does sound pretty reasonable for Sienna. Let's see, what does Psych IT do? A fragrant tea infused with leaves of the psychoid plant. Drinking it induces a subtle psychic euphoria. This tea is easy to produce at cooking facilities, but can produce a psychite addiction if consumed too often. Many tribes use psychoid tea, both as daily energizer and as part of social and religious rituals. Yep, we are gonna buy at least one of these. And we're gonna sell you, I suppose, a few weapons that we're not really going to use. I'm just keeping the legendary bow because I feel like it. Wow. Selling the minigun sells for 10% of what it was before. I guess that's why we don't get a particularly good deal out of it, I suppose. Oh well. They can sell them a bunch of other things to get the rest of their money, I suppose. I really would like to have somebody who's good at social. But well, we don't get anybody, it seems like. Let's see. Gonna have 180. Mine's 180 actually. Here's the idea. More like 200? Selling 200 pemic and a bit more, getting all of the silver. And then we're gonna go ahead and trade with these guys. And let's see. They have some smoke leaf joints. I'm gonna buy 2. They also have 143 plasteel. That's a lot of plasteel. Psychic, pulsar, pemmican components. No components actually. Not really anything I'm interested in. They also don't buy the clothing, unfortunately. So not really much I can do about that. Is there anything I wanna buy from them? Do I even use incendiary shells? I don't really do, so I'm just gonna sell these. I prefer the explosive shells that have more direct impact. They do have plasteel for sale. I kind of want to buy all of it, because plasteel is required for a lot of the higher tech stuff. Yeah, we could also buy another polar bear. Or a grizzly bear. Let's buy the plasteel first. Let's see. Vienna, where are you? Harvesting maple tree? Oh. Smoke joins the reserve by polar bear. No! No, you don't get to eat. I didn't realize they would do that. I guess the polar bear just wants to eat these things. Wow. Alright, I had no idea. We're gonna make a little stash here. Actually, we're gonna make a shelf. But let's make a stash first. Clear all. Critical importance for specifically manufactured drugs that are beer, smoke leaf joint, and like IT. Because I don't really want to have the other types of thingies, really. So that's the idea. I'm gonna also make a shelf over here. That way it's not gonna impact the beauty of the room. And I'm gonna have Sienna... Wait, harvesting cypress trees? Did you already haul the things? Why did you... Go haul! Come on! What's up with you? Oh, because I removed the... Falling socket, okay. You smoke some smoke leaf. Basically it's weed. And she's gonna be a lot happier for it afterwards. Because she's gonna be high on smoke leaf, which gives us a mood boost in the first place. She is going to be happier because her... What's the word? Chemical interest is sated as well. So that's gonna help. We're gonna rest too? Sure. You're building the traps. Alrighty. Rambo, what are you doing? You're making the wall down there because nobody else is. I appreciate that. You botched the construction because you're not that good at it yet. But you will get pretty good at it pretty quickly thanks to having a major passion for it. Actually, Bramble, could you do me a favor and work on this thing first? Alright, and kind of like before, we're gonna go ahead and allow specifically beer, psych IT and smoke leaf joints with critical importance right here. And then we're also going to adjust the animal zones. Animals, no freezer. You don't go in there. And animal home, don't go there. That way they don't go and eat these things. Minor break risk on eye roller. What are you doing up? What are you up to? You're serious pain and you're sick because of the asthma and sensory mechanites. Yeah. You were also insulted. Why? Please be nice to each other. What's up with that? He really doesn't like Brega. Oh well. Dinner's definitely a lot happier right now. They aren't getting doctored on cooldown, they are never going to go away. Yeah, the thing is they are set to bed rest, so they will more or less automatically go. Exotic bulk goods trader. Okay, Relaxa, I know you're not terribly happy right now. Let's see. They have lynxes for sale, they have components and advanced components for sale. They have tech prints for sale, those could actually be really interesting. But they don't really buy anything from us in our current place. Side trainers or Berserk. Berserk? A 1 super dose of mechan— oh wait, no, the Berserk is what I'm looking for. Induce an angry psychosis in a target's mind, causing them to attack anyone nearby. Huh. We need Silent level 5 for that though. That would be very intriguing. Cochlear implant, love enhancer, armor skin gland. I might be more interested in the tech prints though. But it's really expensive. We don't really have anything to sell to them. How much medicine do we have? 22? That's still a sufficient amount. Where did I put the beacon? I thought it was over here. Ah, there it is. Yeah, they don't seem to buy anything from here, and we don't really have anything for sale over here. Well, I guess that's kinda gonna be as good as it gets. Yeah, this is fine. Alright, have we already hauled all of these things? No, not yet. Still working on that. How's our food situation looking? Okay, I guess. Starting to run low on rice again, but that's mainly because I decided to sell a lot of the biofuel and wood and stuff. Also, I sold a lot of pemmican, I suppose. What's your target for pemmican? 1,500? I don't think we need that many anymore. Let's go only for 1,000. I say only 1,000, but that's still a lot, I suppose. What did you equip here? The muffler wool duster. Oh. I see. I don't remember why the stockpile zone didn't expand until there. Grizzly bear 1 is fully healed. Nice. He had food poisoning. Hey, how are you doing, Sienna? Not particularly well. My friend Kobas died and my brother Kobas died. I suppose your brother was also your friend. Psychite, smoke leaf tolerance. I'm gonna have you drink some psychite tea afterwards. You was want to ask, what are those fans? These ones? These are wind turbines. They basically... I hope you're gonna social. These are basically generating electricity for us through wind energy, and they need a sufficient amount of space around them that does not block them in order to generate that space. There can also be no roof over them, etc., so the wind can go through. And it, however, does not matter which orientation they are facing. So we just have a random wanderer join us, Barracuda Stewkeeper. And let's see, what are you good at? You're a slowpoke, a wimp, and a misogynist. You would be decent at... He has a lot of passions. You're already 66 years old, though. What's your health situation looking at? You have a few scars, nothing too terrible overall. But... Oh. He has a lot of passions, though, for things. But misogynist is really unpleasant, so it's slowpoke. I guess slowpoke is movement speed rather than work speed. Wimp means that his pain shock threshold is really, really low, but we could actually fix that by installing a... well, where he no longer experiences any pain. You would banish that pawn. Yeah, basically, they just decide to randomly join, but... I mean, he would be good at crafting. He could be a secondary crafter. Honestly, his skills are pretty solid overall. If we banish him, we basically... well, our colonists are not gonna like that much. I really wanted to have somebody who's got social, though. He fits perfectly into the picture with his social skill of 2. But the misogynist is making him really, really hostile towards our female colony. Which, by the way, is actually the majority. Yeah, no. Alright. You wearing the flak vest? No, I don't think so. I don't think you're wearing the flak vest. Here. Put the silver on the floor, and... I do think I agree. Basically, the problem is Our colonists are gonna be more demanding the more wealth we have, and we do not have a good way to keep them happier right now. And so having somebody who is going to stir up trouble to the female population of our colony is not gonna be worthwhile. Rename him Reddit. Misogynist slowpoke wimp with lots of passions. If you keep him, rename him Reddit. Yeah. Now I think, so for anybody who may not be aware, the more colonists you have, the stronger the rates are gonna be as well. So we can currently keep up with the rates, so with having 2 people that are literally incapable of violence. And I think I really would like to have somebody who's good at social. So I'm gonna leave it at that for now. No, you're not gonna wear this, buddy. I think we're just gonna leave him for now. So how do I do this? Sorry, you have to go. Colon is banished with a -3. Yeah, you can keep your fine meals. You actually brought those yourself. Everybody is gonna be a bit unhappy about me banishing the colonist, but I think he would stir up too much trouble. Honestly, if he didn't have the misogynist trait, I would have probably kept him. Animal disease flu on Emerson. Oh no. I need to treat that. Tending to Emerson. Also, I don't think we need any more regular medicines. I'm gonna redistribute this to be rice. Hera's just out here playing the harp all by her lonesome self. Oh. Those things are slowly removing the water from this area, which you would think is weird because this is the ocean. So I'm not entirely sure how that works. But hey, it works. Okay, our monument is almost done. Bramble is definitely getting better at stuff. Construction almost at level 7 now. Also, apparently, it looks like we didn't use up all the fuel when we sent them over to the other place, so I could actually keep those pods fueled more, or, well, the pod fuel at a higher level. I was wrong about that, apparently. Rhaegar, while you're here, please make sure to take care of that guy. Poor guy got attacked by a bear. Speaking of which, how's the wildlife situation looking? Well, we're just gonna hunt this. Stop! Stop walking through my traps at random, please. Ramble, wait. Now you can finish it. Because your colonist, as well as wildlife, has a very, very small chance of triggering the trap when walking over it. Monument is completed and the pots have arrived. We got an Eltex rope, masterwork level. Okay, we're already hauling it. Or well, the polar bear is hauling it. We'll probably only keep one of these doors open, the one that is not an auto door. Didn't I want to replace these things with auto doors, or all of them with auto doors anyways? Let's actually do that. I've been kind of staving this off for quite a long time. We're just gonna remove the granite doors that are still there with granite auto doors. Auto doors basically just open quicker. Bramble has wasted some steel, making the steel spike trap. To be fair, that's expected right now. He's just not that good at it. Also, actually, I wonder, how's your health looking? Okay, no health issues whatsoever. Also... Oh yeah, you're a psychopath. I wanted to check whether or how long the booty will last for banishing a colonist. Bramble doesn't care because she's a literal psychopath, as in that's a trait that doesn't care about colonists being banished. 4.8 it is. Okay. Still 10 days until Sienna is going to recover from her brother dying. Didn't you have some plinths and stelas or stelas in the monument? No. That's it. That was all. We did not need to do anything. This was a super easy monument to construct. Rollo has a minor break risk. Still having the sensory mechanites, and the asthma doesn't really help. I wonder whether the asthma ever goes away. Grizzly bear, one-hit trap. Oh no. What are you doing over there? Hang on. Animal Hall. Guys. There's absolutely no reason for you to ever go into these areas here. That sounded like a boo just there with that laughing sound. Please stop walking over my traps, guys. Animals just like to randomly walk around. They are not like constantly occupied with doing work like your colonists are usually. They just wander. Which I like to think of them that being their form of recreation. But you just also need to make sure that they don't get the opportunity to walk into trap areas. Basically. So our animals that are hauling are no longer allowed within these specific areas to do stuff. I should have done this before, but I kind of forgot. Okay, tethered apparel by Purple and Hera. Right, Purple still your Rumble fur button-down shirt, but you just don't care. And cloth toque. The toque, by the way, is like a cap, like a beanie and stuff like that. Might be worthwhile to mention that to people who might not be aware. I had to Google an image in order to know, because before Rimworld I've never heard that word before. So that's that. We're gonna have Relaxo make some more toques so people can actually wear these and replace them if they want to. I think Hera's going to probably replace her toque. Yeah, they're just going to go ahead and do that immediately. What word? So you can Google it. A toque. Here. This one. Tuque. That's really difficult to spell. So I just realized we probably want to put in some more floors here too, just in case we ever get the colonist that is actually worthwhile to keep. Minor break risks still. Oh, caravan from the refugee empire. They are an imperial trader. They will hang around, but I think we have to use Brega in order to be able to trade with them. Yeah, we only can have Brega trade with them. Let's see what they may have for sale. It's not too cold outdoors, so they will probably hang around for a while. And they trample through the living room with their elephants. Well, not elephants, buffaloes. Grizzly bear is fully healed. Oh, nice. Okay, let's see what they have. They have some components and advanced components. They would buy our jade. I would like to make something after the jade. They have flesh shaping tech print. What is flesh shaping? Aesthetic nose, aesthetic shaper, and love enhancer. I'm not gonna prioritize that particularly highly. I will probably just sell the L-Tex rope here. Do you have anything interesting for sale? Well, really just the components I would like to have. And advanced components for that matter. I suppose I would also like to have the steel. We don't currently need the uranium. They could buy the high explosive shells. We only need steel and chem fuel to make them. The downside, of course, is that, well, we will have to make more again. But we could do that. Would not be a terrible idea. We could also sell all of our cloth instead. Which we only need that like once in a while anyway. So selling it as just cloth might be a reasonable way to go about it. Or we sell all of our wood. I think that's actually a better idea. We have a lot of wood, over 4,000. Yeah, actually, we're just gonna buy all components and advanced components. And then sell enough wood to get all of their money from them, I think. Let's see, considering we can sell the wood for that. Buy also all of their steel. Buy 3 more Glitterworld medicine. Because that makes an exact stack of 25. And there's not really anything else. Okay, so we're just gonna sell them all the wood. I don't know how they are gonna transport that much wood, but that is not really my concern, is it? So 3,000 wood? Not quite 3,000. How much do we sell them? $2,963 wood sold. Sure. Really easy to come by, especially now that it's getting into the warmer season where trees are gonna start growing again. Good. And we need to have people haul the components before they deteriorate. But actually, I will probably wanna specify this right now. To haul these things. Because they are sitting in the mud here, and mud I think has a higher deterioration rate for items overall. Oh, Eldrest, thank you. Thank you so much for coming back for 57 months. That's a crazy long time. Welcome back, and I'm glad you enjoy your stay. I hope you're doing well. Oh no, this rabbit gonna die because it hopped into a trap. Stop hopping into our traps, please. Gonna make 3 more pots here. 2 more pots here. That way we are ready to send people on a mission, if necessary. Nope. Can also just hunt that rabbit in that case. Oh. It looks like we... Oh. Apparently we are running out of energy because nobody was refueling the chem fuel generators anymore. I guess that was previously usually Bramble's choice or task. But I guess I have taken her off of that and made her do more construction instead. Oh, they put the steel onto the traps. And our polar bears are not allowed to go there. Ah. You know what? I guess I need to have you prioritize hauling alongside construction, I suppose. I suppose there's not a whole lot of construction to do. Smoothing the floor, though. That's fair. I think that's a worthwhile thing to go for. Relaxing socially. Such a weird thing to do. There as a random object. We are soon done with smoothing everything. Especially Bramble is gaining a good amount of construction experience from just smoothing the floor. So that's actually probably a worthwhile task for her. That's also something she literally cannot botch as a construction type deal. So we don't really have any trouble with that. Quest available. Nobles with enemies. So basically, we get 3 raids of 1 boss, 2 elite mercenaries, 1 grenadier, 6 heavy mercenaries, 2 mercenary gunners, 1 mercenary slasher, 4 mercenary snipers, 4 pirate gunners, and 2 scavenger gunners. If we accept, and that's 3 raids of these. We would get a tremendous amount of tech prints though. Holy god. Oh. That's a lot of uranium. I'm tempted to accept this. So let's see, what's the thing? Irene wants to stay for 10 days with 7 court allies. Anarchy organization is gonna raid us. We must keep the mood of the Imperials above 35%. The Imperials appreciate quality accommodations. We will gain goodwill to Refugee Empire. So they need to be happy enough. Do we have a quality accommodation for them though? I think we need a double bed for them. We could give them this thing over here. I mean, sure, why not? Why not? Why not indeed? We're gonna put... Actually, we have lamps that we don't use anyways. Reinstall this thing over here. Close this door. We need a heater in here. We're gonna make a double bed for them. Then we need to put some statues in here too. I guess we don't have any statues remaining. You know what? We're gonna take these 2 statues from here. Put these in here. And that would be our quality accommodation. Happy Friday, Saturday to you as well, Eldrust. I hope you're doing well. Going for a walk. Tethered apparel and purple still, that's fine. And a break risk on Sienna. Yeah, that's gonna be for a while. Chemical want. Well, you'll probably get that smoke lift joint. Am I trying to win? Yeah, basically, so here's the thing. I would like to win by the royal win condition, so to speak, rather than just building the ship myself. Because I've built the ship myself before. But I do think that one is more interesting. How long does it take? 4 days until we need to accept the quest. And I would like to have all of these tech prints. That way we can unlock more research. That's basically my goal here. The raids are going to be rather massive though, so we will need to be prepared for that. Weapon-wise, I do think we are prepared. We have never won via the new DLC method. Neither have I. Then again, this is the first time I'm playing this one. Alrighty. Go Frenzy Purple. He's gonna move around a lot quicker for a while. Nice. Oh. Good quality double bed. That's fine. Anything else I need to do here? Oh yeah, of course. I need a wooden end table and a dresser. Probably should have built that thing the other way around, but I don't think it really matters. You aren't prepared enough for the raids as part of the victory quest. As part of the victory quest? Yeah. I feel like that's true. I will want to have like colonists with full sets of armor for that, probably. Don't spoil that, please, Gaikoktu. I appreciate let me try this again. Kind of as a heads up, I do generally appreciate like mechanical explanation, how stuff works, but please no spoilers. Yeah, it's okay. I haven't mentioned that in a while. Sad wander from Sienna. He's just gonna randomly wander around sadly. Yeah. Probably a good idea to wait for as long as we can. Hey, spacecraft. We can deconstruct it in order to get some resources. Neat. Alrighty, I think this is a reasonable accommodation. Maybe it's not spacious enough. We can... Hang on. How much wood do we have left? Plenty. We can go ahead and bridge this area here a bit further, make the room a bit larger to accommodate them a bit nicer, right? At least that's my idea. I don't know whether that's gonna work. We do have plenty of fancy meals. Gutworms and Braga. Stop with the diseases, please. To be fair, we haven't had many recently, but... yeah. We want to probably wait as long as possible before accepting this quest, so 3 more days. I need to keep an eye on it. Hey Piggy, why are you allowed in here? Wild boar 1. Animals. Or animal home. Okay, I think I did not properly assign this zone here, didn't I? Animal home area. You guys are not allowed in here. You keep dirtying up the sterile tile rooms. Sterile? Sterile. And yes, it's intentional that they get some pemmican if necessary. Or desirable. Alrighty, are you recovered? Yeah, you have a catharsis, so that's good. You probably should eat something soon though. Okay, your mood is pretty high now. That's good. Yeah, I think... yeah, that's fair. If it basically is just part of the quest description, it's kind of okay to say the least. Alrighty. Yeah, this is gonna eventually make this entire area here usable for construction. It's snowing. Already again? How's our food situation looking? We could probably hunt some yucks. Harness needs treatment. Eye roller. Digging at slate. You need treatment. He'll have relaxo. Tend to you. Still sensory mechanites around. Holy moly. That's probably forever, isn't it? When will it end, indeed? Okay. We're almost done with the building here. And start building this room here properly. Build the door here. Remove these walls. Rig is already cleaning. Oh, advanced fabrication finished. Nice. And IEDs. Maybe drug production. Oh yeah, we actually need that if we want to make smoke leaf joints, I just realized. Okay, I think we have accommodation ready? Oh, there's a door in the middle. You know what, that's fine. I don't think it matters. Well, I guess... What's the stats of the room? Very impressive. Somewhat spacious, somewhat rich, beautiful and clean. Secret door to nowhere. Yep, they just have to walk around it. And also keep the door open. So they can just walk through as if it wasn't there. There's so no point to this. But I also don't feel like sending anybody over there to deconstruct it, so we're just gonna leave it there. It'll be fine. Alrighty, quest is gonna be over in 2 days. I really want these tech prints. Because I didn't realize how the research thing is worked on this one. I didn't realize I wouldn't just straight up not be able to do it. Like, I thought they helped in researching, like they just unlock it, but that's not how it works. Also, I just realized that also requires 2 tech prints in order to make marine armor. Oh. Bear is wandering. You're not wandering into these traps anymore, because I do not allow that anymore. Okay, the only downside of me... I was just thinking, where could I have somebody just work on a deep drill, where we can also shut off the area in some capacity? If like a deep infestation happens. The previous deep infestation hasn't been bad at all, but I would still need to deal with it somehow. So I don't think putting it here would be all that reasonable. Maybe just put it like over here-ish. A bit far away. The reason why I want to deep drill is just to get some slate and other chunks that we can use in order to make blocks out of them. Like continuously, while iRoller has nothing else to do. Which, to be fair, he's mostly cooking anyways. So he has constantly something to do. 2 days. How's your mechanites looking, guys? Once they are tended to again, I think we are gonna accept the quest, hoping that it's gonna be gone. We're gonna build one more trap here, now that we have a reasonable amount of steel again. It's not that much, actually. How much does a... decently expensive, but let's finally build our third layer of doors that is openable decently quickly. That's pretty music. Okay, since we are basically full chem fuel production, I'm gonna shrink this on a little bit so I probably doesn't have to walk as far in order to get the rice. We do also have a lot of cloth now to work with. We might just want to make a bunch of cloth parkas and toques. Just as replacement ones, or maybe selling them. Also largely so Relax actually has something to do. Oh, you're using the leather first. I see. Expires in 1.6 days, which is just before we can tend to your mechanites again. Can be tended in 21 hours. Did you mine out the rest of this material here? Not quite. You did mine out a lot though. Okay, where's the yucks? But also hunt a few more yucks here in the meantime. So I'm going to just keep an eye on iRoller. I think Sienna overall is doing a lot better now. Chemical hunger. Yeah, she's probably just going to use this smoke leaf joint once. She has the highest stage of chemical desire. Okay, iRoller. And tend to it in 13 days. The quest. I really don't want to miss this quest. It is 13 hours, not 13 days. 1.2 days. Are there any more slate chunks or stuff like that that we can haul? There's 2 more slags that we can get. It's basically, we got all the chunks from the entire map, it feels like. The only way we can get more is by actually starting to mine stuff, which, well, we only have 1 miner, and he's our cook too. And for a colony of this size, you have to be more or less constantly cooking, I suppose. Also, he's making kibble for the animals on top of it. He has to run back and forth in order to get enough rice, in order to do stuff otherwise. So yeah. Oh, drug production has been finished. Psychite refining, wake up, go juice, penoxyxylene, royal apparel. You know, I like the robe actually. I might just research it because I want to give Braga a robe because I like the idea. top hat and the robe, that kind of looks fancy. Alrighty, and let's see how much longer. Can be tended to in 4 hours. 3 hours. 2 hours. 1 hour. And it can be tended to. Masterwork. Plain leather parka. That's nice, I suppose. Alrighty, air roller. Stop making kibble, rest until healed. Relax is gonna tend to you. Alrighty. Still have sensory mechanites. Let's accept the quest. Whee! Imperials arrived. Whoa. I should have read the quest properly. That's a lot more people than I anticipated there would be. I thought there was one person I needed to accommodate. Oh dear. Oh no! Oh dear. I did not read the quest properly. Let's read the quest, shall we? Oh. For 10 days with 7 court allies. Oh dear. Alright, we're gonna... Oh dear. Yes, they have to be kept happy above 35 mood apparently, so that's gonna be a thing. Gonna close this door here. So what we're gonna do is... We're making a new zone. Let's manage areas. We don't need to run... we do need to... Void the mech zone we don't need anymore. Don't need the toxic fallout zone anymore. Let's make a new area. And we're gonna just have the nobles stay within a very confined space. They can be inside here. You can walk over here. Oh dear. I do not have the accommodation for them. I should have read the quest properly. This is gonna be a problem. Oh dear. Let's actually get them out of the shuttle. Minor break risk, Melodus. Already? Alrighty. Which one is a noble anyways? The deserters, Irene is the one. Okay. Irene, you're noble? Probably. Alexius. Actually, you look like you're a soldier based on your helmet. You look like a noble. You look like a noble. You look like a noble. 5, 6, and 7. Oh, I need to make accommodation for these guys. I Ay, 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 ay. We do not have time for this. Okay, somebody can go in here. This will be okay-ish. Reinstall this here. Okay, purple. I'm gonna... Oh dear. I'm completely overwhelmed by this right now. We can make some homes out of wood. We can make a home place here. Well, that's one. I was prepared for one, dude. She's pretty strong, apparently. Bunch of abilities overall. Okay. Okay. We need to grab a bed and install this here. That's one. We're gonna grab this and put this over here. Probably make some basic floors. The sand is not so much appreciated. It's one room. We have 2 rooms for the nobles. This is for... Let me actually read the quest again. Who is the one? Irene Brianos. Alright. Irene, you're gonna be in here. I hope you're gonna be happy with that. And we could briefly remove the throne room for Brega and accommodate somebody here. He's not gonna be happy about it, but we'll do that. This is because this is a reasonably impressive room. We can have somebody else work or sleep here. In fact, it's a very impressive room here. So we could just have multiple people over there. And yes, that. We need more food. We need more rice, actually. Oh dear. We need to also increase the production for fine meals to 20 probably. Actually 30 is probably a better deal. We can make another room over here. And because putting in floors like this is quicker than doing anything else, we just do that too. Whoever is gonna be over here will just have to walk through the freezer in order to get out. That's fine. Reinstall this here. Oh yeah, we also need wooden end tables. For you. For you. And I can do this actually probably in a more clever way. Hang on. We're gonna cancel this, cancel this. Then I need to check out what the other people can do. Put this here. Put this here. Wait. I need this to be 1 tile lower. put this here. So we currently have Irene here. 1 noble, 2 noble. Let's reinstall this here. Yeah, that's 2 nobles. 3 nobles here. And we need some wooden end dressers for you. For you. And I'm gonna put this in the corner here. So that's 3 nobles separately. And then we can put in 4 into this room. Head towards this side. Actually, hang on. Can I do this in a more clever way? I can. Hang on. We put this here instead. That way we can use 4 beds for that same thing. Just need to put this into a slightly different position here. Put this here. I'm probably going to fail this mission, but I'm certainly going to try to not fail it. Put this here instead. Put this here. Put this here later, I suppose. And then that's the nobles. Probably not done, but well, what am I gonna do about it? We also need a heater over here, actually. Likely we'll need a bit more fuel for that stuff too. Whee. Let's see. Soaking wet. High expectations. Your mood is going to drop immediately, basically. It was... Actually, if it goes below here, at any point we fail. This is not gonna work. I mean, you had to walk in the... land in the water, right? Eh. You can designate landing spots for shuttles. I didn't really think it was important until now. Alrighty, so what can we do with you guys? Alexios basically doesn't do anything. What are you, Alexios? So Alexios is incapable of caring, social work, all work, chemical fascination, slow learner, hard worker. Really? You can only do shooting. Huh. You're a weird person. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm not gonna... this is not gonna work out. Purple, I need you for construction. You need to move stuff around. And anybody of you guys who's actually willing to do stuff, I need you to do construction. This is almost certainly going to fail immediately here. Expires in 2 hours, that you're no longer soaking wet. Bramble is working like crazy on this already. Guest unhappy. Yeah, what am I gonna do about that? I guess I just have you guys not work. Cleaning dirt. Yeah, I'm not prepared for that. I figured there was gonna be one person, and yeah, this is not going to work at all. I figured it was too much of a... I didn't even realize that we would get, like, troops to help us out with stuff too. Oh dear. Rolly, what are you doing? You're sleeping? We kinda need some more food actually. Sorry buddy. Look at the bright side, we will have more rooms after the fact. Can I guys have... No, you don't... You literally don't do any work whatsoever. Construction botched. Yeah. Alrighty. It'll be fine. Anna, what are you doing? Doing fine meals, sure, why not? You're cooking, you kinda need to be cooking. You're making parkas. Relaxa. Construction has priority. Rega, construction has priority. Yeah, everyone needs to be the one cooking. Anna, you're already cooking, I suppose. Psychic ship. A large piece. That's not part of the thing, is it? Psychic drone. Well, guess what? This is gonna make our guests rather unhappy. I do not think this is part of the quest, is it? Wow, that's terrible timing. Well, time to test our soldiers, shall we? Alrighty, let's see, what are our soldiers capable of? We don't have any melee combatants from these guys' ends. Alright. Time... If it wasn't for the psychic part of the ship, It actually would be kind of fine. Because then we could just leave it there and raiders might just run into it. But, well, there is a psychic part of the thing. So that's a bit of a problem. So yeah, Amble? I'm sorry. What? You have to work on these things. You don't get to do recreation right now. Alexios, are you a... Oh, you're another soldier. I did not even catch that. Hang on, buddy. You got my pass too. I probably should have let you eat, honestly. That was a mistake. Oh well. Avrolo is cooking more fine meals. Okay, we're waiting until Alexia survives here. Oh, you're actually helping out with construction. Oh. Okay with this. Yeah. Yeah, no, you cannot be sleeping right now. I have to construct the wall. Hera is watching television. We don't have time for this right now, my friend. Please make... Reserve by Bramble? Sure. Work on this. Not for prisoners anymore, so anybody can go in here. Please close this door so it's not getting too cold in here. Alright, Alexios. Let's see the power of these troopers, shall we? Minor break risk on high roller. Yeah, I know. Okay, we want to have one of you guys be at the front. Probably somebody who has closer range. Like the minigun, sure. Minigun is gonna be here. You have a full charge rifle. And you guys do not fire at will, I will tell you when to fire. Spread out a little bit. Alright. And now. You fire at will, and we are attacking the Scyther first. Because melees are the problem. You do not have enough range for this. So you shoot the pikeman. You have enough range for this. Do you? You have barely enough range for this. You do not have enough range for this. You shoot this guy. You shoot... Actually, let's just shoot all at the pikeman. Try to eliminate one threat at a time. You guys missed everything! Oh my goodness. That was actually kind of impressive how much you missed there. Alexios, how are you doing? Oh, I'm sure that's a pretty rough one in your leg. 23% moving. Hey, you guys hit at least pretty hard when you hit stuff. And you guys need to go a bit closer. When you hit stuff is kind of the big part here though. Ooh! These charge lances are brutal. Holy cow. Death in 13 hours. Okay, you shoot at this thing. Everybody else move up to hit this guy. Oh no. I really hope that wouldn't quite happen like that. That's not even the threat that is supposed to come at us. I might have overestimated myself. Alright. You're going home. You need to rest. You have no immediate danger. Alright. You're going home. Health. You're allowed to self-tend. Capable of doctoring. B. Alright. Health. Regular medicine. Regular medicine. Regular medicine. Major break risk on you. Yeah, I believe it. Just saw your body get knocked out. We're gonna leave everything else over here for now. Unless needs treatment indeed. Did Discord just die? I don't know. Maybe. Okay, why is there no other bed here? Hera, you're already still building. You're resting. Please work on this. Or Sienna. Astasios. In Bramble, sorry. You need to build these walls. You also need a heater in there, I suppose. A vent should do the trick. Sorry, Bramble, you get to work on this first. Playing poker? No. You build this first. Exhaustion, eye roller. Oh. Okay. Go and eat. Sorry. He was still making fine meals. Oh, these guys are... Hang on. Allah's best pie and Peggle, whatever. Kaspas and Peggle, whatever. Guys are going to rest here. Melodos. Gonna sleep here. And and the condo guide. Occupy. Gonna rest here. on then. Okay. Then we need some more beds for the soldiers still. Viewing art. Please work on this and then this. Relaxer. Please tend to our soldier. Alexius. Alexius is so slow. He is going to die. Because he's so slow. There's no way to pick him up, is there? Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, hope it's gonna be fine. We are moving still. We also need a heater over here. Or like heater over here. Wait, you're a soldier, dude. You don't get to lay in the proper bed. You get to go in the barracks, my friend. Anastasius. I didn't realize you were a soldier guy. You don't get your own thing. Reassign this one. Guys, you can pick up and go into your actual beds, please. I like how this guy decides to just go and clean stuff, because why not? Breaker's just doing his thing here. Breaker, please work on this. I'll close the door behind you, actually, because otherwise this room is not gonna be warm enough. Don't worry about your psi focus for now. Wait. Oh, it's closing now. Welcome to Isola's outside. I hope you have a nice day so far. Material? Oh. At least it is reasonably warm in here. What are you doing? Wandering. There's still people who don't have beds. Oh, you know what's the problem? The nobles hang on. I'm a doofus. They need to be allowed into their bedrooms. They can't go into their bedrooms right now because I didn't allow them to go there. And if there's any nobles left, you guys can go here. Well, as here. And somebody actually could sleep with purple here. Like, they are not gonna really appreciate that. But I think... oh, wait. Never mind, they can sleep with Sienna here. They're not gonna really appreciate that, but they will have a bed. Alexios. Oh, that's here. Pataria. Yeah, you are in the... no, this is fine. Discord has gone all Rimworld. Starvation? Oh no! He's so slow and I can't do anything about it. I can't pick him up and carry him. Or her, I suppose. We need to have Relaxo immediately tend to that poor boy. And that was the chat message Yaga chose to read. Yeah, I suppose. Sorry. Hello. What are we gonna do with you, Yaga? I don't know. Maybe give me some cookies? Major break risk on Alexios. Hey. And I'll reinstall this here. Good, thank you, Brega. What did I miss in chat? Sorry, I'm terrible at reading chat. I think most people who are around here regularly know that pretty well. Right, Relaxo. Gonna stop making a parka and you're coming over here. Yeah, to tend to Alexios. I like these guys who are just cleaning, because why not? Medical emergency indeed. Took him the entire night to come back, or her. She's female. At least you can get some food now. Wait. No longer starving. But you do need rest. Can you buy stuff? I'm not entirely sure what you mean. No toolkit. Yeah, this is... I'm not good at this game. I'm just casually playing through this currently. I'm slow. Wait, no. There's Bramble still out there getting... Oh. Finished researching royal apparel. Major break risk. Auto cannon turret. Go for marine armor. Who did the research then? I should have had somebody man the EMP mortar in order to help out against the mechanoids. There are bears. Bears are sleeping. Two of them. This one is wandering around. We need more food. Actually means we're gonna suspend chem fuel from organics for a while. Make it only out of wood. We need rice over there. How are you doing? Surprisingly good mood, actually. Alexios has a major break risk. What's up with Anastasius though? Oh, you have also kind of pain because you got hit pretty hard as well. Don't worry, Relaxo will hopefully give you some food. I may need some. figured I would already have failed the quest by now already. Because I thought once the loot drops below a certain threshold, they're going to just automatically fail me. Maybe not quite. By the way, we need more food. Rhaegar's cleaning. Oh, is there any berries? No, there was a berry bush right over... Well, emphasis on was. I guess there's no berries right now because it got too cold again. No, there's none. Okay, everybody seems to be happy-ish. Area is fully healed. Let's activate these other research tables. Because we might be able to have some of these soldiers end up, or well, people helping out with research. Because why not? This used to be a pretty place too, but I took the statues out in order to satisfy the requirements over here. How did you sleep overall? Disturbed sleep 3. Slept in the cold. Yeah. Undignified throne room, I'm aware. That is basically, you cannot have beds in the throne room. But it should be fine-ish, I suppose, now. Whee! Nice to see bears doing well. Yep. Bears are doing quite well indeed. Soldiers can't do any work whatsoever. Actually quite unfortunate. What do you guys have for stuff? You're a medical person. You like cooking. You know what? I could actually have you cooking. Melee. Construction animal. Yeah, you know what? Maybe instead of Iroly we can have these other people cooking. Also, I do think I need to allow them to go into the kitchen to get the simple meals if there is no fine meals, because we are running out of fine meals super fast. Oh, this guy's just helping out with butchering. Sure, why not? This is so weird. Actually, in this case, I'm gonna also allow the nobles to go into this room. Maybe you guys like pemmican? You're just... What? There must be a serious DNS outage right now. I'm gonna delete the stockpile zone for now, so the rice is gonna be over in... You're taking one rice over there. Diana is still not doing too well because of her mechanitis and her brother dying. 2.7 days, we're almost through that. The sensory mechanitis, on the other hand, is probably gonna take still quite a while. Also, we can actually go ahead and create a drug laboratory. So that fits in here. Who was the one who liked cooking? You kinda like cooking, but you're not that good at it. You're pretty good at cooking, so Constant is the one that is gonna do the cooking. Everybody else doesn't do cooking. Allow the nobles into the kitchen, so Constance could do cooking instead of Rimworld the entire time. We have enough meat, but we don't have the vegetables to supplement this. They're coming, but well, still gonna take a while. I'm actually kind of worried about this quest now because we haven't even gotten an attack yet. Average guest mood, 63%. Oh, is it the average among all guests? Interesting. Wait, you guys don't... Hey, don't do the taming and stuff. You know? Hang on. Can somebody actually make smoke leaf joints, please? Still we have 10, that's fine. In this case, what I'm gonna do, I'm not gonna... So, probably will have some of the nobles do the... work here, because why not? Have nothing else to do. Just allow them to go grab these things. Anastasius is fully healed. You're still not doing that great. Witness and outside the staff. Yeah. You know how much it is until you're over this. Mechanitis? Not sure. Okay, it shouldn't be too cold over here anymore. Especially if the braziers here contributing to it not being too cold. Maybe I'm not gonna fail the quest quite as spectacularly as I expected it to. Still expecting it to fail though, to be completely honest. What are you doing? You're cooking meals, Irene? Are you even good at it? Yeah, for 6. I'm actually going to take everybody off of cooking, except for Constance and because otherwise we could get food poisoning. Sorry, Irene, you don't get to do that. Vienna? Smoke a smoke leaf joint. Kind of needed right now. And her mood actually improves insanely much by this. It's quite fascinating to me. What I should do... no, it's fine. Oh, Flavius, wait. You're a soldier. Hang on. We're gonna exchange you. We're gonna have Flavius. Be here instead. For Flavius, you get to rest in here. Oh, not Flavius. Wait. Oh, I see. Yes, Flavius. Buddy. Oh, I need to assign Ari whatever the thing is. Here. You're gonna sleep there, dude. Wait, what? Why are you not sleeping here? Cloud flare is done. I'm not sure what that means. Fair enough. Alright. He really wants to... Oh! Oh, I know what the problem is. Oh, I'm a doofus. I was so confused why he really wants to just rest over there instead. That's why he doesn't have the ability to go over here. I'm sorry, dude. There we go. Now you can go there. Okay. We need to remove this limestone wall here and put the statue in the corner there. Purple. Actually, Bramble, you're right here. And reinstall this here. And these things. Alright. Purple has tapped the power. Collis needs treatment. Brega. Yeah, your gut worms need treatment. Relaxer will come over soon. Placing broken component in battery. Alexius is fully healed. Where are you, Alexa? Oh. Okay, Irolo is gonna tend to you. That works too. He is the same level of medic. Alright, we also will likely want to go ahead and hunt some animals. And I guess Hera is gonna be the one to do that. Brega's just cleaning everything. I like Brega. He's a knight, but he cleans everything. Even in our death maze. Is there a cougar out there? That actually could be dangerous. Also, there's a random buffalo here. How did you get in here, dude? Let's hunt the buffaloes instead of the deer up there. I think that makes more sense. So, like Grizzly got damaged by an elk. How are you doing? Okay. West. Average mood of the guests in the previous 2 days is 64%, so it's improving. It's not good, but it's improving. He's pretty happy overall. You guys are... very impressive barrack. I slept in a very impressive barrack. I don't even mind sharing it with others. That's kind of the fun part about this. Do you just... Basically, it's a barrack because there's multiple beds in the same room, but it's very impressive, so... Still not terrible, I suppose. But I don't have enough time to make proper bedrooms for everybody. And here, this is the reason why corners are pretty useful. This room here sees the statue in the corner here, but it's also in this room here at the same time. So yeah. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna reassign this bed here over to one of these guys. Constance. So Bramble will have to sleep in a different bed for now. This is unowned. Also, we need to connect this here. We're gonna put Mavronis in there. Because overall they're gonna be happier with that stuff. Okay, Bateria. I only have 4 combatants, so somebody is here and here still that is not supposed to be in here. Let's see. Huggle Zuggle. You're gonna be in here instead. Here we go. He's just playing the harp over there, why not? Whee! Constance is helping out in the kitchen. Quite useful. Hera, you're hunting buffaloes now. Good. Please do not hit Sienna, who literally just walked in front of you. Thank you. I'm always surprised on how quickly rice grows inside. It's ridiculously fast if you just compare it to these outside areas. The main reason why I'm even growing anything here is that so that there's no trees growing in this area in particular. No. Hera, no. Do not go over the traps, please. I know the chance is small for that to backfire, but there's still a chance. Hunters, I think, always try to go as far away from the target as possible, so it's basically at maximum range. So there's that. Melodus has minor break rest. What's up if you slept in the cold and salted? Slept in the cold still? Yeah, I guess this is not terribly warm. What's your name? Melodus. Where are you sleeping, my friend? Let me give you a better bedroom next time. In fact, what am I gonna do? I'm actually gonna put Rhaegar in here with Sienna. They're not gonna enjoy that, but Melodus. You're gonna sleep in here now. Where did you sleep before? This bed here is unowned now. Oh. This one is unknown now. Ah, the reason for this... Oh, right. I see. I see. Because we didn't have the heater in the previous day. Come then, you're actually doing work in the kitchen, so you're gonna get this room here. Wait, do we have multiple hunters? Oh, Bramble, stop stepping over the traps, guys, please! Oh my god. Hera, no, don't shoot now. Bramble's in the way. Now you can. Oh my goodness. I mean, if they are just insulting each other, then it feels like, well, there's not a whole lot I can do about that. Also, I just realized you probably need to be able to go in there in order to be able to sleep. Oh, that door needs to be closed. That's the reason why it's getting cold in here. Bramble started a social fight with Irolu. Irolu is incapable of violence. Why? This is really not something I can use right now. No. Buffalo Revenge. I don't think so. They're no longer social fighting. At least they didn't use their weapons. They did use their teeth though. Well, at least we have Constance to keep cooking. Haha. Yeah. That's actually useful, having somebody like that. Oh. It's Constance, not Nena cooking. I'm really worried about the raids, because they're supposed to be 3. We haven't had one yet. We have enough food, so that's a plus. In fact, what I should do is I should just have everybody stay home-ish at this point. There's not much of a reason to go outside anymore. Gonna cancel the mining over there, so Iroli doesn't suddenly think he should go out to mine right now. Well, he is resting anyways. Why are you guys so mean to each other? Bramble actually even thinks reasonably highly of Irolo, it's just not the other way around. I will have to put you guys on 2 opposite schedules. I actually kind of more or less already did. Yeah. Bramble is a psychopath, so that doesn't help. Like, literally, that's great. Also, I guess you're sleeping in the barracks now. What are you two thinking about, Huh, so far, no thoughts. I could just make everybody high of the visitors, so they're gonna have a higher opinion of everything. I might just do that on the last day. Smoke some smoke leaf joint afterwards, Sienna. Yeah, I'm gonna remove the Mary spot for now. And I guess we might not have enough chairs in order to make stuff. Mavronis ran over there to clean the dirt. Well. Major break risk on Brega? What are you up to? No personal bedroom and sharing bed. Oh, Oh yeah, that basically doesn't count as a dignified throne room, huh? Alright. Sorry, Melodus, you don't get to sleep here, I suppose. Because Breakum will need to be a combatant. Oh. Need meditation spot for Irene. Wait, what kind of meditation do you go for? How do I see that? You don't like anybody. At least not in our colony. Where do I see what kind of meditation you're using? Oh, you have asthma. Let's see. Speaking of which, how are you doing with the mechanitis? Still around. Wap wap. What kind of where do I see what meditation things you're using? Forget. Dignified and artistic. Large sculpture, grand sculpture. Meditation throne and grand meditation throne. See? Irene, you're allowed over there. Oh, I guess... Oh, thrones are assigned to people. You know what? Let's just... make a meditation throne for Irene right here. What are you doing? Falling wood? Please make this one. Oh. 67% happiness, getting up, but we still haven't had a raid. Still worried. Tethered apparel on purple. Actually, let me just... Yeah. None of you do warden stuff, none of you do anything like that. None of you do handling, please. None of you do hunting. You guys have weapon? You guys can do growing things if you want to. A brigand encampment. We would get 40 goodwill with the Godio Pact, which actually would be kind of nice to have them not hostile anymore. We need to eliminate all enemies. Expires in 7.8 days. So we would need to accept that. Literally as the previous quest ends. I'm still not too confident we're gonna win this one. Harold is fully healed. He is cooking more meals now because they are eating like crazy. Actually, we are almost there where we have enough fine meals to keep us sustained for a while. How much steel do we have? 628. Not a whole lot, to say the least. Mildly worried about not having enough steel for the traps over here to refresh them if we like use all of them up in one raid. At least our soldiers here are overall pretty happy. How are you doing, Bramble? Impressive barrack. Yeah. Could make another room over here, theoretically. Rhaegar's just reconstructing the traps here and then cleans the blood. I suggest you do this the other way around, to be completely honest with you. Let's just fast forward a bunch. I've been too scared to fast forward until now, but I think it's gonna be okay-ish. Until we get attacked. Which should be very soon. Where are you going? Cleaning sand? Oh. Keep the monument. Oh, you can actually even see how much longer we need to keep the monument. For another 6 days. You know what? Much wood do we have? Not enough. I want to wait until the first raid is gone before I do anything outside, really. I was considering just going to knock down some forests so we get more wood and just install a ton of wooden traps up here and such. But actually, I'm pretty sure I cannot even do that because this is marshy soil. I can in some points. Yeah, this is okay. I'm surprised we keep up with the food. Whee. Actually, while we have time, make another bedroom here. Put another door here, allow the nobles in. This is unowned? Oh, never mind. We actually... Wait, no. Constance, Melodus... they're fine in that barracks, honestly. Let's have Bramble get her own red room again. Oh yeah, I guess they didn't have the ability to go over there, that's why. Because I didn't allow them in that area. Since I want to keep the nobles inside. Still get kind of to go outside. Chunks of the spacecraft have impacted nearby. It's too far out right now. I'm not gonna go for it. Because we're gonna get attacked. Right? Is it possible for quests to just have wrong information? I guess it's only been 3 days, so... Actually, if it's one attack every 3.3 days, if it goes 10 days total, I guess that kinda would make sense. So that means we're gonna get attacked in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1... No? I'm surprised. Brega brought the materials, didn't build a trap. Hera comes around and completes the trap. Always do stuff so inefficiently. You don't micromanage them all the time, that is. Let's see, smooth floor actually has the same beauty rating as carpet floor. That's quite interesting. I'm actually gonna go ahead and build a wall here. Oh yeah, I wanted to check whether these guys have weapons. They do not have any weapons. Can I give you weapons? Oh, you can have weapons. Maybe I should just give all of those guys some basic weapons. So they can fight, necessary. I think that's what I might do. Actually, after people sleep, I'm gonna have them equip the armor in preparation. For the attack. Wait. An armor for you. You only have 4 recon armors? 5. So, oh, you get the masterwork recon armor. And this one. Alright. My 5 combatants are gonna be ready, I suppose. Not the most comfy, but they're gonna get used to it. Hopefully. Are they just listening to the harp while... Yep, they're listening to the harp while trying to sleep. But they're also having -3 to disturb sleep. -3 is as far as it gets. That's largely because people are just going in and out the entire time. But that's kind of what happens in the barracks after all, so... Not much I can do about that. Aside from, I guess, leaving the door open? I don't know. But this is also a room we need to heat up, so we can't just leave the door open, I suppose. Okay, how's everybody doing? Let's see. Depressive? Well, that's not my mistake. Soaking wet? You should not walk into the water then. And again, I guess you guys have to go up and around sometimes. Sleep. Well, you were insulted by your own probably. Disturb sleep, you're hungry. Well, that's your problem. Rebuffed by Mavronis. Well, that's not my problem. Trapped indoors. Don't worry, you guys get to go out soon. What kind of equipment do you even have? Bio-coated cataphract helmet. It's kinda curious that it is purple. Can they color these things? All this needs treatment. Yeah, your gut worms hopefully are gonna go soon. I just realized. No. Melodus. Your medical is admirable. But horses are better at doing this kind of thing. My roller has minor break risk. Again. Oh, finally, gutworms are gone. Nice. They'll have sensory mechanitis though. I need to take these guys off of medical or doctoring because... Yeah, our doctors are good. doing? Serious pain, you're sick. Yeah. Oh. I see. Well, I guess we have just people researching because they have nothing else to do. Why not? Let's make some... Let's make a prestige recon helmet, maybe? Actually, let's make a bionic eye. Stasius has a shoot frenzy. Ah, that's nice. We have enough food, that's kind of what I'm mostly concerned about. I'm really glad when that quest is over. This is way too many people for my taste. How are you doing? You're only moving 60%. Oh, psychoid leaf? Oh. You guys are probably all just smoking. Yeah, they're probably just all... That's why the mood is going up. I haven't assigned them a no drug policy. And all of them are just going to go and smoke stuff. Oh, who tended to your mechanitis? That was terrible quality. Sensory mechanitis. I don't know. I don't know. Biocoded stuff is basically worthless. Oh yeah, well, it's biocoded for that one person in particular. So the best you can do is you can just smelt the weapons that are biocoded as such. Actually, purple. Wear the smoke pop belt. You wear the smoke pop belt. Rega, you are a melee guy. You have a shield belt. And Bramble. You're also gonna get a smoke pop belt. Group of travelers is passing by. You're iron-willed, so that means your mood breaking point is significantly higher than anybody else's. I wish we had iron-willed people. Lee! Still impressed at the rice keeping up overall. And people are just researching that are not normally researching because they have nothing else to do, since I'm literally just waiting on the raids. I had no idea that it could possibly take this long for the raids to complete. Alright. I don't wanna implant the bionic eye right now. Can I make... No, I can't make... No, I can make advanced components. Let's do this until we have... You know, 20 is fine usually. Oh. Purple is no longer inspired with the Go Frenzy. Too bad. Oh well, it'll be okay. Right? Let me actually read the quest properly. A dame of the Refugee Empire wants to stay at Happy Grime for 10 days with 7 court allies. Irene and her allies have been targeted for death and need safe place to stay until they can purge their court. However, Irene's enemies have hired anarchy organization to hunt her. There will be 3 raids of roughly this size. You must keep the mood of the Imperials above 35%, and this is the average apparently. There's a concert. Rhaega's holding a concert! Nice. Why don't you do it on the proper harp over there? Oh. No? There was a bit of a lag. That usually means there's stuff happening. The Imperials appreciate the quality accommodation. You will gain goodwill with the Refugee Empire if you keep their average mood above 50%. Fibrous Mechanitis on Bramble, Aricopa, and basically Purple and Bramble are the important ones, but oh, this is really not good. Oh no. Why does that happen now? At least there's a concert happening. So, Purple. Fibrous Mechanized. At least it makes you better as well, but the problem is this is gonna bring the mood down dramatically for our guests. Ay. That's just unpleasant. We do not have enough medicine to tend to all of you. Alexa, what are you doing? We need you and Irola to tend to people. This is costing me so much medicine. Randy! It's not even the highest difficulty, by the way. Also a question. Does asthma ever disappear after enough, like, treatment? I like how the people are just sleeping here too, while Briga's holding his concert. This is just fantastic. No? I see. Oh, yeah. So we would need like a healer mech serum in order to get rid of it. Needs a lung replacement to fix. Oh wait, we can do that. Technically. Only technically. So what's up with needing... I guess the research benches need a lot of energy. Let's make another one of these. Would be a bad idea to run out of stuff right now. How are you doing, Rimworld? Serious pain, sick? Yeah, your fibrous mechanitis are not gonna wear off anytime soon. You have a bite scar from human teeth? By Bramble? In your left eye? Wow! That's messed up, Bramble. What's up with the quest though? We still haven't been attacked. After more than half the time. And there's supposed to be 3 raids. Are they gonna all come at the same time? There we go. Anarchy organization is raiding. They are landing scattered all over the area. Oh. Does that mean they're landing? Oh. Okay, I think they're landing inside here. Inside. Okay, hang on. We're gonna have a runaway area over here. Set up over there. Oh, I like how there was a meteor there. A meteor landed on our runaway area previously. Okay, everybody that is noble and such, you run away. Irene, you run away. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. And the others infantry are gonna be fine. Okay, Hera, Diana, Purple, Irene. Wait, not Irene. Bramble, Braga, Flavius, Pateria, Anastasius. Time to come over here. Relaxa, and you actually go in here with your pets. And Irola, you go there too. So, who is not here yet? Irene is already over there. She's gonna have disturbed sleep, but hey, tough luck. Everybody should be moving right now. Oh, scattered all over the place, I suppose means still outside the base. Okay, they are still technically outside the base. I didn't realize that. This guy landed in our... Well, goodbye. Boom. Oh wow, he survived. Are you tough? You're not tough. We can... I think... Prisoners are not really that big of a deal right now, are they? Alright, they will automatically just tend to go up there. Scadison, thank you for the raid, and welcome everybody, hope you're doing well. Welcome to the first big raid that we're going to have here. Alexius? You're part of this. Come over here. I think we're gonna go out up here, trying to intercept some of these individual guys. Because scattered like that, we should be able to take them out reasonably well. Anastasius is super slow. Why are you so slow, my friend? Don't on smoke leaf? That's not the time. Anybody else? Yeah, hardly have people. Some of these have a shield, but we have a ridiculous amount of firepower here. And they are coming in one by one, so we should be mostly fine, I think. What I may want to do, Brega's gonna be the front, Hera is here, you're here, you're here, you're here, basically just form a line. Okay, this guy has a weapon. What do you have? And you guys fire at this guy. Oh, you wait. No, don't drop. Don't drop. Come over here. They are fleeing already? I figured this would be difficult. What's up with that? What? Keeping the nobles happy is more difficult than this. Alright guys, you are allowed to go places again. Yeah. Gonna undraft you guys. Okay. Go and do your stuff, everybody. All the corpses in. Yo juice. Hey. Oh, those guys decided to just sleep there. Because, well, I did not allow... I tell them... I figured they were gonna drop down on top of me. Apparently they didn't. Actually, let's reinstall the beacon over here, because I know there's the concept of enemies dropping in on your trade beacon. Actually, then landing here might not be the best. Okay, that was easy actually. Yes, you know, after you're done, please go ahead and hold the medicine. We could use it. I need to shrink this on first. That was literally way easier than any other raid I've ever had. I'm gonna keep the equipment on my people. Brega's not gonna be happy about this, are you? You want nice specific apparel. Alright, you're gonna get the top hat. Don't complain when you get shot in the face though. Where is your top hat? Actually, where is your top hat? Oh, hang on. Rega, can you hold this component because it's in the doorway? Ah, there's your top hat. In the meantime, let's make a prestige recon helmet so Rega's not gonna be unhappy all the time anymore. Okay. Just fast forward or not. Raid of the rain area. They are tribes people? Wait. That's not part of the actual raid. Well, not that raid anyways. That's not part of the quest, that's just random. Oh. Alrighty everybody. Time to assemble again. Hold on some more weirdos that decided to attack at the wrong time. I'm just gonna leave Brega back home. Would be funny if they run into the other random raiders right now. Alrighty, let's make a line. Actually, probably should spread out a little bit, in theory. Yeah, that guy is pretty fast. He's a fast walker. That may have been your demise, my friend. Oh, Right, we had a smoke launch, or smoke pop belt. Which surprisingly didn't even pop last time. Well, part of that raid is gone. Wait, where's the other ones? Did they just run away? Oh no, they are. Oh shoot, they're running. Oh, they are using sappers. Oh no. I should have paid more attention. Guys, you come here. My traps worked! The sapper didn't work. This is exactly what this is for. This is exactly what I built this construction for, to deal with sappers like that. Alright everybody, we go over here instead. Find a break risk on Bramble. Alright Bramble, you can go and do whatever. I don't think we necessarily need you here. Actually, hang on. Since they did lose their sapper, because apparently only one person can do that at a time, let's go back up here, guys. Sorry for letting you go all the way around. But it's just running into all the traps here. Well, not all of them, but a bunch. An eclipse. Don't think this really matters much. That guy's already done. Please stop shooting him. Alright. Unless you have amazing social. Nope. Industrious jogger that likes cooking and crafting. That guy would normally be pretty good, but I do not have time for you right now, my friend. Sorry. I'm just gonna let all the people outside for now. We're gonna deal with them once the quest is done. I'm pretty sure this was not part of the quest. We still have 2 raids ahead of us. Sure. Vega? Please hold that one first. We're making the trap. You did the trap in the correct order at least, so that's a plus. Okay. How's my batteries looking? We are using more energy because I think... I'm not even sure about that. I think because I have 2 more high-tech research benches active than usual. Yeah, let's see whether they have anything interesting on them. Some Psych IT, we could get that for our people. And nothing else. We will have to allow those corpses to be burned sometime. But the hedgehog shape of my... Hey, could you please make this while you're here? The hedgehog shape of my base works really well, I would say. So that's nice. I think that's really nice. Find a break risk on the Regorius. What's up with you, my friend? You need food. My rival died. Psychic Sooth female, that's actually pretty nice. Your rival died? Palaiologo. Is that one of these guys here? Kind of a messed up thing to have a good moodlet about, I feel, but this is Rimworld. I have no idea. Might have been a raider. Or was it maybe the soldier that ended up dying? Who knows? Medical emergency in Bavaria. You have the fibrous mechanitis. Inspired creativity by Hera. What could we construct to take advantage of that? Could make something out of jade. We could make a grand drone out of jade. We don't have enough jade. Oh, how much jade do we have? 270. Would have been great if we guessed unhappy. Well, that's... Rebuff by Hera? Dude, she is married. Slept in the heat. Oh, because of the braziers here. I did not think about that. Okay, do not refuel these things. Medical emergency in Bavaria still. I would guess Arola is taking care of that. I mean, what can I do for you? Oh no! Oh, I didn't even catch that. Okay, you have Luciferium. That's good. You need to eat that, dude. Administer smoke leaf joint? Okay, basically, he is addicted to Luciferium. And the Luciferium requirement, basically, if you don't get it in time, you die. There's no cure for Luciferium addiction. So we have to get him his Luciferium, but right now I cannot do anything about that because he has too much pain. We have visitors, they seem to have a few items to trade. That's nice, I guess. Wait, where are they then? Okay. Can you move now? Terry cannot walk. Can he administrate if he drops it? Yes, but I cannot drop it because he is a soldier that I cannot unequip. So that's kind of a huge problem right here. I literally cannot have him drop it, but he also needs to eat it. Like, I don't know what to do here. I don't think there's anything I can do, unless somebody has some clever idea. The Psychite tea help for that. Pain. Okay, Psychite tea might actually help here. Let's administer Psychite tea. Keep the door open so you're a bit faster. This is why you have to keep drug usage under control. I mean, I didn't check. I didn't realize that he had a Luciferium addiction. He is one of the soldiers that came in to help out in the quest, but instead he is just going to die here because he didn't eat his own Luciferium that he is supposed to. I just didn't realize it. Okay. You still cannot walk. And I do not think there's anything I can do for you. Usually the soldiers dying doesn't cause the quest to fail. No, but he would be useful. It should say in the quest screen that they can die. 5 cataphracts will be placed under your control. You will have to feed and host them, but they may die in battle without consequence. Yeah, we already had one die to a mechanoid raid, just getting basically one shot. Well, not really one shot, but more like 2 shot, but he got absolutely destroyed, unfortunately. And yeah. I cannot do anything for you, my friend. I figured maybe if you don't have as much pain, I would be able to do stuff, but that's just gonna be it, I guess. Much of his flesh can continue in service of the colony. No, we don't have any cannibals. So that wouldn't work here. We would actually get rather significant mood debuffs on everybody, which is not something I'd have much use for right now. Any advice for a new player? I feel like chat probably has plenty of that. And I think we need more meat, guys. So let's go ahead and hunt some wildlife that is preferably in the more immediate vicinity. Here you go and hunt. Hunt, hunt, hunt. Please disappear with these texts. You just one-shot that thing. Wow. Vienna. Hunt. Purple. Hunt. We need some meat. I kind of lost track of that part. Critical Lord, guests are unhappy. We have more visitors, they seem to have more items to trade. I mean, you're unhappy because you got rebuffed by Harry, you have serious pain. Yeah, drink some Psycho tea. You're sick because we just got random fibrous mechanitis. Hey. I'll just smoke some smoke leaf, why not? Yep, the area's a medical emergency, alright. Not much we can do, sorry. Also, hunt. The eclipse is ending, so it's no longer too dark outside. Well, to be fair, we could have had some lamps. I'm really glad that one of the random guests decides to be helpful and actually cook for us. Visitors are leaving. That's right, we had visitors. And you know, you would think that he would just eat the Luciferium himself. Actually, maybe some other... let's see, you have a fine meal, you have packaged survival meals, fine meal. Maybe somebody else has Luciferium. But even then, we could not necessarily get it from them. But yeah, Luciferium is rather insane. And if any enemy or anything like that ever drops any, I'm going to immediately burn that, because I do not want Sienna to just eat it, or well, take it, because, well, that would be really, really bad for us. Solar flare. Well, that's less than ideal, but not much we can do about that. Basically, all our electrical devices do no longer work. So there's that. We're still looking for... Shuttle arrives in 2.8 days. Irene lacks a ranged weapon. You're not supposed to be fighting. Irene... Go hunting. We could make some more soldiers, I guess. In the meantime, while we have nothing else to do. Did we finish the... Nope. The Prestige Recon helmet is still not done yet. Because everything needs electricity. Our meat would be rotting away pretty quickly, but we're also eating it up pretty quickly. And we have a lot of pemmican left to get us over the hump anyways, which basically never spoils. That's not entirely accurate, obviously, but it spoils in 1.1 years. Gonna take a while until that's gonna be a concern. Makes you check your gear. Well, those pieces of equipment are still gonna be useful for quite a while. What are you doing, Relaxo? Researching. Relaxo? Eh? Why are you not doing this thing? Oh, Irene is making the recon helmet. Are you even any good at this? Seven? Hang on. I was wondering why Relax wasn't doing this. Okay. None of you are doing any crafting, smithing, or tailoring, or art. Flash storm. Well, let's hope it's not gonna put everything on fire. We are almost got hit. Critical Lord fire. Combat supplier. Trade ship is passing by nearby. Alright. Actually, can we use any of these guys for, like, social? Let's see. You have literally no social. You have 0 social. You have literally no social. There we go. One dude has 11. You have a 7. You have a 9. You literally can't do anything. Okay, 11 is the best social guy that we have. Here we go. He can negotiate for us. Or she? I think it's a she. She can negotiate for us to get some good rates or deals. Would you have 42 medicine? I definitely want that. We need medicine after this day. Also, tech print for specialized limbs would be nice. What does our quest give us? Do we get tech print specialized limbs? We do, so we don't need it. So where is the trade beacon? Oh yeah, I remember. I put it over here because I figured maybe they're gonna land near it. We need to reinstall this in our room here. And who's the closest? I think Breaker's the closest. We're gonna have Breaker do this real quick. And then we have you. Come on, Breaker. Alrighty, so I'd like to have all the medicine, please. I would like to have all your components. We could sell the bionic eye just to make money, but that's not really worth it. I'm gonna sell probably the high explosive shells for now, just to make some money back. They do have prestige recon helmet, marine helmet. Yeah. Not looking like anything I am particularly intrigued by. Okay, that's all. Yeah. Good. We have a bunch of medicine again, because we were literally on our last regular medicine here, and unless we are doing like some special or intense medical stuff, I don't think we should use our regular medicine for that usually. My bears are outside. Also, it's burning. Which actually is convenient. It's gonna burn up the bodies. And they're gonna be gone. Oh, however, when enough of the map is on fire, it's going to start raining. But considering that nothing in the south is on fire, everything in the north... well... stuff is gonna happen. Sina is gonna try and put out the fire right here, because that's in our home zone, but the rest is not. Same with Hera. You just keep seeing one after another individual colonists come out, try to put out the fire. Because our home zone is exactly there, here. So they... going to clear the home zone there. A bit a shame, because I wanted to knock down a bunch of trees for stuff. I wonder, could I take this guy's liver or lungs without consequence? Because he's going to die and there's nothing can do about that. So if I could at least get his lungs, I would be able to give those over to Irolu. Not without consequence. I see. I figure as much. Would be kind of interesting if you could. Because he's gonna die and there's nothing can do about that. Since... well... oh, that's a separate grizzly bear. Okay, Anarchy Raid. They have arrived in transport pods nearby. Where is nearby? Oof. It looks like they want to besiege the colony and pound you with mortars from a distance. You can try and wipe them out or go and get them. Okay. Hang on. What we're gonna do is you get on this mortar, and here I want this one to use high explosive shells. So we're just gonna use 3 mortars with high explosive shells. You're gonna go for this one, and you're gonna go for this one. Wait. Sure, you get some action, why not? Actually... thinking phase. No. You two are coming out over here. I'm gonna grab my buddies here. You guys all come out over here too. And I can just use the civilians to man the mortars. You're resting. Yeah. The Mafro guy is pretty happy overall. Needs a bit of rest, but you're gonna man the mortar. Constance. Gonna man the incapable of violence. Ah, that's fair. Irene, you're gonna man a steel mortar, because might as well. And Brega, you're gonna man the last one. Wait, why can I not? Hello? What's up with that? Why? because somebody else is going there already? Oh, you're going there already. How is your mood? I'm gonna let you rest. I'm gonna have Rhaegar do this. There we go. Okay, all three of these we're gonna target here for now, but we hold fire. We don't want to attack yet. Let's see, what do they have? They have a number of weapons that have rather significant range. They have 3 sniper rifles. Alright. Waiting until everybody's on the mortars before we fire. Would be funny if they were to go here and then the fire comes over to them. Alright, all mortars are ready to fire. They're gonna set up here. Gonna fire in the exact center, right here. Shoot. We'll see whether they're gonna hit. One of them is in a good place. Boom! Gonna get you behind for cover for now. We hit actually a number of people. That was really good. How much longer until we shoot mortars again? This is why I like mortars overall. It's just that sometimes they are incredibly unreliable. My Rolly has a minor break risk. You're sleeping. You're loving, in fact. That's fine. This guy is called Man. Grunt. Okay. Pretty good. Alright. You know, I can just wait. We should be fine. Too bad I actually just sold my ammunition earlier. So, let's see. You have a pretty long-range weapon. Gonna have you go here. Who has the second long-range weapon? I'm gonna have you go here. Have you go here. Here. Purple, you go here. Era, you go here. Okay, if the next volley of mortars doesn't do it, we're gonna go ahead and go on the offensive, I think. Come on, guys. Please hit. That's looking like a good shot there, if it's not too short. Or too long. Where are the other 2 shots? Okay, they're building the mortar here. Looks like nobody can. Oh no. Only one of them is building it though. Okay. Let's see. Do we get one more mortar shot in? 4.45 seconds. This one is shooting. Good luck. Might miss. Okay, I'm gonna hold fire on these things. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Nice, one of them hit really well. Okay, this guy has a sniper rifle. I'm actually gonna have everybody fall back. Except for Flavius. Oh, you stay. Go here. I can't stand on the tree. Why? How did you do that? A good chain shotgun, huh? This guy is using Molotov cocktails. Fire? Oh. My colonists are gonna go outside there in order to clear the fire. Don't do that. Don't worry about going outside for now. Okay, I think it's time to fall back. Flavius might be in trouble though. I hope they're just gonna leave him alone. Let's run. Oof, Bramble got hit. They decide to kidnap who they can and leave. I would prefer if it didn't kidnap that guy. You two hit this guy here. You hit this guy. You guys hit this guy. You run purple. Stop trying to hit or get Flavius, seriously. They're fleeing now. Alright, I think we're gonna be fine. What's that? Yeah. I don't like that. Who are you shooting at? Oh, there's another guy up there. Alright. Hero, you're the fastest one. Go and rescue this guy. Bramble and Purple, you need to go and rest. You guys can just do stuff. What are you doing here? Stop trying to kidnap Flavius. Seriously. How are you doing? Eh. Medical emergency. Oh yeah, still here. Not much you can do about that, sorry. Okay. That's the second raid, guys. You can do whatever. Sorry. I almost forgot about you. Should have done stuff before. Alrighty. Still a pretty large patch of this stuff is burning here. I'm actually gonna put this back into the home area so the colonists come out and actually try to extinguish the fire. Hopefully without getting lit on fire themselves. Okay. Flavius is doing okay. What are you doing? You're visiting the grave. And you looks like you're a bit out of luck, my friend. A good chain shotgun would be nice though. Oh, that's just a random grizzly bear. I was thinking, oh, if grizzly is out here anyways, might as well go ahead and grab the chain shotgun, but apparently that was not our grizzly. Stop running into this thing. Also, Breaker just keeps trying to... No. That poor Grizzly. He was trying to hide after he got wounded severely, but he was trying to hide inside traps. I think that was the Molotov cocktails exploding there. Well, the fire is just going to more or less naturally clean up. I would like to have that steel, guys. And these thingies, and these thingies. Quest available, the Mad Beasts. A knight of the Refugee Empire recently lost a scouting party to a pack of 93 man-hunting boars. Holy moly, that's a lot of man-hunting boars. How do you deal with that amount? The rewards are pretty crazy, honestly. Like prestige marine armor, 15 glitterable medicine. What is a psychic emanator? An ancient device that projects a soothing psychic field around itself. This improves the mood of anyone nearby. Works through walls. That's amazing, I would love to have that. And 75 plasteel. But seriously, how do you deal with 93 man-hunting boars? I'm a bit worried about grabbing these items from over there, because we're gonna get one more raid sometime. Sometime very soon, in fact. Good thing we had the smoke leaves to just have our guests stoned, because why not? You could literally see the little spark going over there, hitting this guy. Guest unhappy. I mean... I'm sorry that you happened to get 5 first mechanites. Not much I can do about that. Also, I guess we don't have any good meals anymore. Wait. Oh, Sienna, why are you not doing the harvesting thing? How's yours? Probably because you're tired. You need food, actually. Alright, Sienna? Consume a simple meal, and then you go and start harvesting. Why are you slower? You have a bad back? Oh. Kills in Mechhive. They are attacking immediately. Wow! 16 ciphers? Just like that? Alright, animals, you stay home. And everybody else, you stay at home as well. Actually, I'm gonna just keep track of this. That's a lot of ciphers. If we're lucky, we're gonna get raided by the last raid very soon after that too, from the other guys. Oh. Oh no, Polar Bear is not gonna make it. I don't think. Okay, Hera, Purple, Sienna, Rhaegar, Alexios. You're coming. Over here, I guess. Trying to off the enemy raid. You two come over here too. And Reen, go to the mortar. And just shoot them, I guess. Ramble, how are you doing? Serious pain and sick. Yep, not much we can do about that. You come over here too. And Mavra dude, you man that mortar. Because we may need it. And you are pretty happy, so you man the mortar. They're gonna kill my bear. Those things are so fast. Alright guys. Don't hold fire. Actually hold fire, I want to aim myself. This one is ready to shoot, so you actually fire. Please hit. Oops, spill copy? No, hold fire now. There's one cipher done here. That's so many. We need to get in real fast after this. We can only take like one shot and then we need to get out of this area here. Good effort. Alright. No. Rhaegar, use... Era, what are you doing? No, don't go. Melee attacking? Is your weapon destroyed? Okay, everybody, we need to get back inside. And we're gonna close the door behind us. Okay. Oh boy. I want to shoot them here, but I don't want to shoot them here. I feel like that would be a bad idea overall. They're gonna destroy one door, hopefully going to stop after the first one. If not, I may need somebody to repair the door. Tending to this guy. With Ritherworld medicine. Sure, too late now to change that up. Don't use Ritherworld medicine for these guys. Falling explosive shell. Alright. I'm gonna draft you to be here to repair if necessary. Wow, they didn't destroy the door. Okay, never mind, you can do stuff. Keep the doors open while we are going to go outside. Alright. All the mortars. Please don't miss. And hit our own base. Just going to check real quick. They're gonna move over there soon. Okay. Shoot. What? Hold fire now. Actually, we wanna go over here. Didn't hit anybody. They're gonna eat all the traps. This is gonna be a bit of a problem. I'm not worried about winning. I wanted to preserve some traps, but this is not gonna happen now. Okay, you guys, you're gonna load the mortars and then you're done with this. Okay, Purple, you're here. Bramble, you have a long-range weapon. Alexios, you have a long-range weapon. Hera, you're here. Rhaegar, you're my melee guy. Although your shield is not really going to help you. Just gonna have you stand here for now. Flavius? Oh, you dropped your weapon? Right, because I needed to save you. Um. Ah, well, you're gonna be a melee guy as well now. No, this is terrible. Grab the EMP launcher, maybe you're going to be back in time. That's why you wanted to go forward. You're gonna be here, you have a close range weapon. All of these eat 2 traps, it's gonna be, well... Bramble has a minor break risk. I don't think we need you, just go do stuff, it's fine. Brigand encampment will expire soon. Well, probably not gonna accept it anyways. Sienna, gonna be here. You equipped the unit. Alright. You're gonna shoot EMP launcher. They couldn't wait just a little bit in order to make the next raid easier, could they? They're avoiding walking through the mud, by the way, in case you're wondering why they walk in basically every trap. They're walking on the bridge tiles because they have more movement. They've eaten basically all my traps now. What are you doing over there? EMP doesn't actually deal damage to our own people. Guest is unhappy. Well, not technically my fault. Okay, there's one more. Could take a while though, till this guy arrives. Yeah, this could take a long time until this guy arrives. He's already injured. So, let's see. Sienna, I'm gonna let you do stuff. Purple, I'm gonna let you do stuff. The others can handle this. Well, not much I can do about that. Okay, good job guys. You can do your stuff now. Oi! We need more steel to repair all these traps. Okay. I'm gonna just keep the animals in because this has to be one more raid, right? All that wood lost. And this still hasn't rained yet. It's annoying. That's very annoying actually. What do you need? Well, you're just one of those fibrous thingies. Battle arrives in 9 hours. I'm gonna be so happy once they're gone. Actually, technically, we will be able to maybe just put him into the shuttle. Just gonna burn down everything at this rate. Alright, guys. Gonna expand the home zone here because I want you to beat out the fire. Relaxa is doing this all on herself. Okay. Here's the last raid that we expected. Don't worry about doing this stuff anymore. Okay. It looks like they want to use sappers to tunnel around your defenses. They're coming down from over here. Anywhere else? That's 18 people. One has a bio-coded triple rocket launcher. Oh boy. And one has a Doomsday rocket launcher. A single-use rocket launcher that fires a massive explosive projectile, good against large groups of soft targets. Darts fires. Oh dear. Oh no, these guys were still on the... They're gonna be really unhappy now. How are you doing? You're just gonna be on the steel mortar here. Oh no. I had these guys still on the mortars. Constance. Incapable of violence. Gregarious. Here, go here. You, buddy. Go here. Set free the mortar, guys. You said that 3 minutes ago. Yeah, I forgot about that. Big doofus. Alright, Hera, Sienna, Purple. Bramble. Flavius. This guy. Alexios. Time to go. They want to tunnel around my defenses, which usually means they try to avoid places that have turrets. This place here is very turreted up, so they might actually try to go over here instead, because there's technically no turret there. So what I want to do is actually want to move one of these turrets over there. Means I need to move this over in here. I'm really worried about these Doomsday rocket launchers though. They are pretty ridiculous. Okay, where is somebody who I can use for this? Constance, can you do that? Outside of area nobles, let me allow you to go in here and grab this thing or this one. I don't remember. Alright. At force target. Shoot there. Don't hold fire. If we have a good shot, that would be amazing. Okay. Hold fire. Good effort. Okay, who is the one with the Doomsday rocket launcher? You have the triple rocket launcher. And you have the Doomsday. Oh dear. That's so spooky. One of you guys has a... Yeah, I'm gonna go and give you my... Cannot equip that. Wait, are you now stuck with the EMP launcher? Because he lost the other thing. think you're stuck with the MP launcher now, aren't you? Oh, hi, Brigga. Don't worry about that. We may need you as a melee. Did we leave these doors open? No, I think I closed all of them. Relax at clearing or repairing these doors. You need to be a bit careful there, my friend. Alright. Food here. Do not hold fire. And food here. Do not hold fire. Good luck. Okay, both of you now hold fire until I tell you otherwise. Oh, that was really close. Okay, we wanna go outside basically right now. One guy is super far ahead. That's good. He's high on go-tos, which means it increases his movement speed. And we can just take him out, because usually the guys up ahead are the ones that are the sappers. And what we want to do, keep the doors open while we're going outside so we can go back inside a bit more quickly. Okay, how long until this one is reloaded? I'm gonna let you shoot at specifically this guy. Do not hold fire. Okay, good. Very good. One has a pistol. Hera, you're far ahead. Let's get back here. Lavius, I don't really know what to do with you. Actually, no, I have no idea what to do with you. You just sit here. You're a target. You're the bait. Hit, please. Oh, that was a really good try. Okay, this guy had a sniper rifle, not anymore. You need to be a bit closer, my friend. Oh, shoot. Get away. Actually, what is the range on this? Long enough that... Can you just shoot him? Okay, Doomsday rocket launcher dead. Uh-oh. This guy on the other hand, not so dead. Run away, everybody. Why are you not keeping up the doors? Rhaegar, open up the door for them. That's good. Lavius, you should probably run as well. Hera, you're in a bad spot here. We can probably outrun all these guys. Oh, that's gonna shoot very soon. This is out of range for you. My instinct is to just tunnel through this room here to get back with Hera. Alright, Bramble, you spread out. Okay. Our mortars are actually ready. Do not hold fire. Wish me luck, because I'll need it. Ooh. Nobody's down though. Wait, this is not the over yet. Still nobody down. Oh dear. Which has a shield belt. That probably hurt a lot. And I'll back you off as much as you can here. Hopefully the mortar shots are coming in just a second here. Yep. You're gonna hold fire now. You're gonna hold fire. With a bit of luck, we can deal with them really well here. Close this door after you. How are you doing health-wise? Your torso is shredded, but your liver is crushed. We might be able to recover from this. Same here. Alexios, still doing okay. Astasius, you have a hand talon? That's probably melee. I'm gonna leave you at the entrance then. And I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with these two. I'm gonna just leave them in there. Alright, I'm gonna have purple and Sienna get rest. Worried about these two. Okay, I think... Oh. Now we're picking that up. I think we may have managed to deal with these guys. Wait up. Oh, you're shooting. What are you shooting at? I'm gonna tell you what you're shooting at. You're shooting at this guy here. Good luck, don't miss. Oh, good shot. Not quite good enough. Alright. How are you doing? 60% bleeding. No immediate danger. No immediate danger. No immediate danger. Alright. We're gonna get out of here again. Basically just immediately try and get these guys that are running away here. Name a few guys. Leave this door open again. Okay, what's your range? Not good enough, you just move up 2. Yeah. Basically they are really spread out right now. All of you guys, hold fire. Till I tell you otherwise. Okay, they're turning around. We're actually just gonna get into formation here. You're basically the one that is just gonna absorb a bunch of shots because you can't attack anyways. Gonna go here. We're gonna go here, gonna go here. Have the minigun, don't go that far, but stay further forward I suppose. Oh, there's another dude over there. Not anymore I suppose. Okay, they have snipers. We have a new target, everybody. Hit the snipers. Oops, I have to hold fire. Good luck on hitting. Gonna melee attack this guy. Ooh. You're a wimp! Oh, no wonder you're dead this quickly. Or knocked out this quickly, I suppose. Auto-saving. Right now? Oh. Wimps have a significantly lower pain shock threshold where they can no longer do anything. Did we hit anything down over there? We did not. Okay. Time to get back in here. Time to have him run away here. This guy got hit by the trap. How convenient. What's up with you? You got hit on your neck. Ew. Get back off a little. These guys having shield belts are really bad for us. Okay, we cannot really hit the guys with shield belts properly. Get away. I'll try to get away anyways. Oy. Close the door behind you. Are you guys ready? You guys are ready. Snipers in the back are killing me basically. You missed, guys. Okay, Hera. Oh, you literally cannot self-tent. You're gonna be dead in 5 hours? We need to get you out of there. Here. Below this, I need you to... open up this area here. For Hera. Hera needs to get out of here. They are fleeing. Okay, never mind. You don't need to do that. Thank you. You need to go to rest. That's very accurate. Okay, I want you... Sorry, Sienna. You're going to get out of there. And we're gonna have Hera rest here. Gonna be a lot more important right now. Open up the door, you go and rest. Oh dear. Yes, yeah, now you can go and rest as well. And I need Relaxo. I need you over here to tend to our body immediately. Shuttle arrived. Where? You guys are outside! They're still here. The enemies, that is. Rega. Hang on. Rega, you stay here. Rambo? I need you to stay here too for just a little while longer. Shuttle is there. Can I just... oh well, I have to rescue them. I was hoping I could just carry them into... Also forgot about these guys, I'm sorry. The guys here... Everybody is now unrestricted. You can go wherever. You three, thank you for your help. Get in the shuttle. Why? Huh? Question mark? Oh, because... What? Why does this not work? You can go in shuttle. You can go in shuttle. And you can go in shuttle. Individually they can. You get in shuttle. Can you carry this guy to the shuttle? You get to the shuttle. You're entering the shuttle. You enter the shuttle. You get in the shuttle. You're not allowed in the shuttle? Wow. Your soldiers are not allowed there. Hey, you buddy. You're entering the shuttle. You get in the shuttle. Anybody else? You get in the shuttle. I guess the soldiers are just gonna leave on their own terms, I suppose. Can I help them? Oh, all the animals are coming over there too, because they wanna help. Because that's what happens when I draft Relaxo. Feeding? Already tending to her, I see. Major break risk. Don't worry. Oh my goodness, every female colonist has a lower mood now because of the psychic drone. Alright, Hera is gonna be okay. That was a pretty nasty shot there though. Okay, Rhaegar and Bramble. You're gonna be allowed to do stuff again. And I can also finally clear the forced equipment so you can get into more comfortable clothes. Okay, who is still here? Irene is just slow. Are you the last one though? Oh boy. Well, those soldiers did work. A fair bit of work. To say the least. Okay, get out. And... Quest complete. The Imperials said they were willing to reward the quality accommodation. The average mood of the Imperials was 62% during their stay, so your goodwill with the refugee empire has increased by 6. Huh. I expected to fail this one. But... we now have 217 uranium and 5 tech prints. I'm too lazy right now to read every one of them. But surprisingly, we ended up managing somehow. Alright, we're gonna uninstall these bets and stuff. So otherwise Braga is gonna be really unhappy about this. Allow the fueling of this again. We're gonna uninstall this thing. Oi. Brumbo! Thank you! Sorry, I was really focused. Thank you so much for 32 months of support. Welcome back. And I'm glad you enjoy your stay. I hope you're doing well, Drumbo. Thank you very much. Major break risk on Bramble. What are you doing, Bramble? We need food. The moderate psychic drone is really not helping it. Alright, Bramble, gonna eat some food and then you're gonna smoke a joint because it feels like you kind of need. I'm starting to use those joints more and more and more, it feels like to... You know what, I'm just gonna leave these weapons here. They're not even worth my time. They're not really worth anything whatsoever. But we need to pick up the people. And actually, hang on. There's a Doomsday rocket launcher right here. So I'm gonna wake you up. We have a Doomsday rocket launcher now. This thing is pretty insanely good. Managed to snipe one of the two major threats, to say the least. I feel like you didn't do so well. Missing a head caused Lucy to die. I feel like most people would die from that. Bramble's charged lance shot shattered Lucy's head. Charged lances are scary. Also, my animal buddies, you guys are allowed outside again. You can go and do some hauling. Starvation? Hera? Oh. Heading to Flavius? Here. Please feed Hera. We don't have any fine meals anymore, but we still have regular meals. Oh boy. Oh yeah, and then we have this mess up here. Alexius is just walking away. Goodbye, thank you for your service. With the fibrous mechanitis. No smoking, that ain't your style. Yeah. Honestly, basically, I have the standard policy for my pawns to use absolutely no drugs whatsoever. Flu? Oh no. Well, at least we have people who can tend to you. Rolly? Make sure to tend to her. And then you also clean the blood and sand and stuff. Infection on Hera? Oh no. Yeah. Infection is really unpleasant to say the least. I'm gonna give you some Glitterworld medicine for this one or not. Basically, the neck wound got infected, and that is a pretty big problem if the infection percentage basically gets ahead of the immunity percentage. But thanks to our good doctors and medicine, we shouldn't really have that much trouble with it, but it's going to effectively hinder Hera a fair bit more before she can do much of anything anymore. Also, this poor guy is going to die, and there's absolutely nothing I can do about that, since he needs Luciferium. And I do not have any. Since Luciferium is the type of drug that if you take it once, you're going to be addicted for the rest of your life. And what I mean with this is that you will not be able to survive for more than you have... The withdrawal symptoms, let's put it that way, are rather severe, to say the very least. A manhunter pack of cassowaries. That's a lot of cassowaries. They don't attack animals, do they? Oh. 21 cassowaries. Oh no. Yeah, somebody may have lost a leg to these things. Our people are still recovering. And we do not have traps set up right now. This is actually a problem. And we have still the low psychic drone. How are you doing, Purple? Intense pain. You know the easiest thing we should do? We don't have enough wood stored. We can't build the thing out of wood. We gotta make limestone walls then. We're just gonna wall off our base. not allow anybody to go outside. First of all, everybody stay home-ish. And second, we're going to go ahead and build some... Actually, no, we don't even have enough steel stored. Build limestone walls here. And we need to have you build this, and we have you build this. Oh, we could call in royal aid. That's right, that's a thing. Oh boy. You guys need to go faster. Keep the door open. We're just gonna wall ourselves in until people have recovered. It said they wouldn't attack doors. What's up with that? Well, at least we have 2 doors. Ramble? I'm sorry, I need to have you over here. Okay. Okay, no, you're fine. Sorry. At least they are running into all these traps. So that's a plus. Hedgehog design works out again. Yeah, you two just created the wall. Good. There should be no way to get in. Maybe they attack the doors because there is no other way to get in. Speed up. I think a turret just shot through a diagonal. Oh no, how did I get in here? These doors are open. Oh no. I needed to take care of this thing. Major break risk. Braga. Playing billiard. You should. Probably rest. Do you wanna play billiard that bad, huh? And this door is closed. I didn't realize this door was open. But we should be fine now. Just a bunch of cassowaries out there. What are you doing here, Bramble? Oh my goodness. Don't do that right now. No. What are you doing? You're repairing the door that he's attacking. Okay, that's fine. Hopefully the low psychic drone is going to stop soon. That would be good. You need rest, you need recreation. You observed 5 rotting corpses. Well, I wonder why. Oh dear. Did you get healed? No, but you are bleeding kind of all over the place right now. Relaxo is tending to Hera. Oh, because of the cassowary feet. You can just use regular medicine for that. Thank you to my animals for... Really? Not now! Ramble, I need you. We need actually multiple people to help out here. Eye roller. Purple. Keep the door open here. Okay. The range should take care of this fire here, I think. Sienna is on her way though to get it, so we're gonna be fine. Actually, purple is on the way to... Oh! Sienna is just going to play the harp. Alright, fair enough. Was looking for a second as if you were shooting at the wall. Our defense right now is in shambles. And there's still a bunch of stuff I would like to grab over here, but... yeah, probably not anytime soon. Major break risk on Bramble. A moderate psychic drone is not helping, plus you have the fibrous mechanitis. Oh. Go out here real quick and then go back inside, so we close the doors. Because otherwise they might have come over here again. This guy here is going to die in 2 hours from blood loss, because they just stepped into random traps. Most of those seem to have stepped into random traps here or there. Reagan is fully healed, that's good. His mood is instantly significantly higher than before. Okay, I'm also going to take everybody off of construction as a priority, except for... Bramble and Hera. Why did I have you at crafting? Okay. Yeah, once you... Bramble's on a tantrum. She's going to smash things in her room. This happened because of poor mood. As long as it is just in your room and you're not using your weapon for it. Well, we did have a mental break. Which is supposed... well, it's expected. We have a moderate psychic drone on top of everything else where people just need to... well, relax for a while. Yeah, feel free to hit the walls. I think that's quite alright. Colonist needs treatment. Sienna, you need treatment from the flu. Yep, I'm pretty sure Relaxo is on it. As long as they don't actually destroy anything, we should be fine. I like how Hera just starts repairing stuff. The wooden sculpture is kind of the most important one to keep not destroyed. Oh, you just destroyed that thing. Alrighty. No longer in a tantrum. Now she has a catharsis, which is going to give you a major mood buff. Oh. You see a lot less people at the top of the screen. Oh, that's because we had a bunch of more people due to a quest. We were housing 1 noble, plus 7 of her friends, plus 4 troopers, which are actually still here to help out. Flavius is fully healed, so he's just gonna leave, because apparently they are not allowed on the shuttle back home for whatever reason. But they were effectively helping us keep stuff, well, more alive, I suppose. And Sienna, what are you doing? Oh, you're just recovering, I suppose. Also, I no longer need these things active. Because we are losing a lot of power right now, I just noticed. We also don't need... actually... this. We do not need... a heater in here, or the lamp. We also don't need the lamp here. Don't need this thing for now until we start burning people. Well, cremating is, I think, more of a appropriate term. Oh, look, the bear is visiting Bramble after she had her tantrum, just to see whether she's alright. That's how I like to think of it anyways. Undignified front. All braziers must be lit. We don't have enough wood right now. And the cassowaries. Are there any alive cassowaries remaining? No. Okay. Okay, guys, we are back allowed outside. Apparently the cassowaries are gone. So you can go wherever you want. Animals. No, not nobles. Falling animals. Okay, all cassowaries are gone. Good. We also need proper meals again. And all these kinds of things. The slate meteorite. Well, we have plenty of slate here, so that's not terribly useful. Fibrous mechanitis tended. Still not gone though. Actually, I believe Irolu had fibrous mechanitis as well, but we no longer have it apparently on him. So there was kind of like 2 separate waves of fibrous mechanitis, and one hit our, well, the nobles as well. So that was kind of a lot less than ideal, to say the least. Heavy SMG. You can just haul in everything here. Psychic drone is ending. Yay! Oh boy, colonist needs treatment. Yeah. You need to get your infection treated. Relax is already, or Iroll is already on it. Relax and Iroll are both helpful in that respect. Pateria here, he has a Luciferium addiction, and he has Luciferium in his inventory that I cannot access, so I can literally not even give that over to him. Okay, we get attacked by another Mechaive. Could you guys give me a bit of, like, space sometime? I would appreciate that. That reminds me, we could also grab a bunch of plasteel and more mech bodies over here. Let's see, they're attacking immediately. I do not have my defenses set up. I need to... You're sleeping, I'm sorry. You need to deconstruct these so the Mechaive has actually a way in. Animals, you guys are only allowed inside again. Sorry, but, well, not much I can do about that when we constantly get attacked by random stuff. Let's actually see what we're dealing with. Basically let the pot empty. Alright, it's basically just a whole bunch of these guys. I think they are all ranged units, so if we can engage them in melee combat, we are going to be... maybe not fine, but okay, I suppose. Okay, purple, you seem to be... Oh, you want to have your mechanitis tended to. You're tending to purple, that's good. Rega, what are you doing? You're playing poker. Alrighty, sorry buddy. Time to get equipped. Vienna. Time to get equipped. Rumble. Time to get equipped. Purple. You're getting your thing tended. Hera is disassembling the wall, so the mechanoids are hopefully not going to go through the front. Yeah, pretty fast though. Don't forget to loot the battlefield. Yep. Would be nice if I had time for that sometime. Yeah, afterwards, Hera. Thank you for doing this. Now they should go above, because there's a way into our base. You're gonna equip the master work here, and the Cataphracт helmet. Purple, after you get tended to. You're not researching. You are this one, and research by Bramble, research by Brega. Oh. Ah, there is it. Okay, who does no longer have a smoke pop belt? You don't have one anymore, you don't have one anymore. I think nobody has a smoke pop. Oh, you have a shield belt, that's good. But we need... Well, we can equip somebody with a smoke pop belt. Also, important, we actually... Oh, shoot. We don't have an EMP launcher anymore. Because the other guy got it, and I could no longer unequip it on him. That might have actually even been you. No, you don't have a... Actually... There it is! That's my EMP launcher. I'm not gonna get that one anytime soon anymore. What does it cost to make EMP grenades? How much work is this? I don't know. I would guess EMP grenades are quicker to make. Relaxa. Please make the EMP grenades with great haste. Oh yeah, you also shouldn't get up there. Would be nice if you could actually help me out, but this is not an option right now. Okay. You have those things equipped. Bramble is fully equipped. Gonna have you get to the mortar. Go to this mortar. This is closer. Brega, you get to this mortar. Vienna, you get to this mortar. And there's one lance, so it's just charging up ahead. What am I more worried about, the lances or the other dudes? Where are the lancers? They're all over the place. I might have a good shot at these things. I'm actually gonna wait with the mortars for now. Hold fire. Do not shoot yet. Okay, purple. You do not research. You're gonna go here. And actually what we can do... This will be kind of a bit of a mess to say the least. I'll reinstall this. over here. And purple, you're gonna do that. That way we have more turrets helping us out. We're gonna install this one over here. And Hera is going to do that after equipping stuff. Alrighty. Let's see, did they converge anywhere? Not really, they're even further apart than before. And some of them are still walking into the random... Relaxo, get out of there! Oh no! Everybody, do not go out of the home area. I'm glad we have your shield belt. This could have gone really, really wrong if you didn't. Okay, how are you guys doing on food? You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Looks like we mostly just ate. Okay, we can also increase your psycho focus. Okay, the granite doors are gonna probably last. This is not that big of a deal. I could try to shoot over here with the mortars. I think I'm gonna do that. Try to hit this one in particular. Nice, 2 hits. Ah, Relaxo, why would you do this? That was spooky. Oh! Oh, the first ones are already over here. First ones are already over here. Okay, time to get into formation, guys. Here we go. Here we go, here we go. Oh, I know why. Relaxo needs materials. You make the EMP grenade. Oh, I guess we're not gonna get that. You're gonna go here. Where's Hera? You're taking pemmican. No. We need you over here. Go here. Purple. You're researching again. This guy uses every little opportunity to try and start researching. I respect it, but at the same time, this is not the time. Okay, we can use Braga as a melee fighter here, which is actually surprisingly efficient against a lot of the mechs that have ranged weapons, since their melee DPS is relatively low. The problem is, we might actually hit our own guy here. Also, the sandbags here are in this particular spot because... Oh no! Emerson! Go away! Don't go in the... No! No! What are you doing? No! No! You guys are not allowed through there. You're in the wrong spot, my friend. Okay, that guy's down too. These are almost loaded, but not quite. I'm not comfortable with Braga being in the front there. Maybe it is the time for royal aid. Alright. Call the trooper squad. Friendlies from the Refugee Empire. A group of friendly Imperials from the Refugee Empire have dropped in right on top of you. They are moving in to help you immediately. They are people who have relationships with your tribespeople or prisoners in the arriving group. Trooper Pusper is great-grandmother of member Sienna? Sienna, how many relatives do you have? Why is it always you? This is amazing. Alrighty, welcome guys. Oh, I don't quite still control you. Oh no. Wow. That turret. Did you see that? Oh, wow. That turret though. I feel like... Oh, I was about to say, wait, you have a great-grandmother that is 21 years old? But then I remembered, a lot of the people, story-wise, are basically just... they were in cryptosleep caskets, so they didn't actually age. Age, well, physically anyways. Oh dear. This is really not what I was... This isn't exactly what I intended for you guys to do. We're gonna have another metal break for... You know, this guy is trying to take on all of them. My kitten Pusper died. This is not what I had in mind. This is not what I meant for them to do. I figured I would have control over them. This guy, on the other hand... Imperials from the Refugee Empire are fleeing. Oh, that's you. This guy took out 2 of these things by himself. What are you doing, Relaxo? Shredding mechanoid? Alright, teach them a lesson. What are you doing? No. No, I don't think you are. Here, go and eat some food. Hey, Brega is doing work here. I guess I did not need these guys. Yeah, I think we're gonna be fine here. Okay, guys. No. Let's not get overconfident here. Ew. You really like meleeing stuff. He already has learned a lot about meleeing. Minor break risk on a roller. Okay. Everybody? Actually, except Hera. You and Break are gonna take on that last guy. This is gonna take forever until this thing arrives if I don't go and take it out. And a break risk. Okay. We win. Hey. What a mess. We have been we have been restricted for so long in our home that these bodies here are starting to deteriorate enough to be skeletonized. Pateria has died. Cause Luciferium need. Yep. Oh my goodness, there's Luciferium here. Okay, here. This is critical importance to store Luciferium. Tending to eye roller? Yeah, that's fine. Hera, you're gonna go ahead and equip the Molotov cocktails. Purple? What? No. What? Why can you not haul it? Cannot haul is if in an empty accessible spot configured to store it. What? No. You can totally store this over there. Hey Soulshade, welcome. How are you doing today? Storage. Luciferium. Important. Why did that not work on the other one? Do not take Luciferium. Equipping Molotov cocktails. Yeah, basically we have Sienna, who is very interested in so I'm gonna allow everybody to wear comfy clothes again. Sienna is basically, she likes to use drugs and is going to take them against my policies. So it's important for me to get rid of this drug immediately. Because as I said, as strong of a effect it is, if you don't get enough Luciferium, your colonists will die, basically. People taking Lucy. Yeah, this just happens to be words. This was one of the Imperial soldiers that helped us out in the previous quest. He had 5 Luciferium on him, and I couldn't give them to him because you couldn't control quest soldiers. So it was really silly. Alrighty. Finally, we get to do stuff again, I guess? Maybe? We got attacked so many times that there's so many metal slag chunks around the map now. Holy moly. We need wood. So we need to go and cut down some wood to repair the trap setup that we had. Oh boy, I did not actually mean to go on much longer after that quest, but we keep having stuff happening, basically. So if we could have a little bit of a calm period, it would be nice. So I do believe this doesn't have a roof anyways. Just double checking. Yeah, this doesn't have a roof, so we can actually go ahead and deconstruct this entire area here. Gives us a bunch of wood back. And also we can remove the floors. Gives us a bunch of limestone back. I'm doing quite alright, thank you Soulshade. I hope so do you. Hey, Emerson is fully healed. Good. No lasting damage. Anastasius will require a little bit more tending to until he is healthy again. Well, Everybody recovers and has deserved a little bit of rest here. We probably wanna man the mortars so they are ready to fire again sometime soon. Also, we need to use these tech prints. These tech prints will actually also give the person who uses it a boost in intellectual. This actually might push purple over the border where he might be level 20, which is the maximum level in this game. Wee. Okay. Lots to do, lots to clean up, to say the least. Lot of bodies to burn too. Because we got attacked relentlessly. So, during that quest, we got attacked by 2 mix hives and a separate raid that had absolutely nothing to do with the quest itself, which was kind of interesting to say the least. Definitely not exactly what I expected. Further, we had a flash storm that ended up just kind of ruining the woods over here, so I have to go a bit further in order to knock down trees, so we get a bunch of wood again for rebuilding our defenses and traps over here. Since they had sappers in one of the attacks, and the entire idea is the sappers attack the weakest point of your structure. So the weakest point of my structure happens to be, well, basically right here, for example, or here, or here, or here. And the idea is that wooden spike traps, wood is a very replenishable resource. So that means I just built a bunch of wooden spike traps. They're not nearly as strong as the steel spike traps up here, but because they are effectively, well, not free, but you can get them very easily again and again and again. It allowed me to just build basically a hedgehog around my base. And after the quest was finally done, after I was just going to go ahead and say, alright, if we're starting to go and recover and all that kind of stuff, we got attacked by emus. 23 wild emus just attacking us. And we didn't have any spike setups, anything anymore. So my best option at the time was basically just to wall off the entire section until my cactus have recovered a bit. And thankfully the emus ended up actually walking in mostly just wooden spike traps that just, well, hurt them quite a bit. But I guess the only one who is a little bit hurt at this point. I do not think we have any lasting injuries on anybody. Ooh, that's not true. You have your Bax's shotgun blast punctured Bramble's left index finger. Yeah, you did get hurt, so your left index finger is less good. Hopefully you're not left-handed. But we're probably just gonna give you a bionic arm. And Irolu, basically he got into a fight with Bramble, and Bramble bit his eye to the point where it is barely working anymore. So that seems rather extreme. Still have a bunch of people of fibrous mechanitis. The nose is, well, shut off, but it doesn't really seem to influence much at all. You have never seen a base like this. Seems like a kind of a weird way to deal with sappers. I mean, holy cow. To real quick iterate, basically this is what I came up with. I intentionally didn't look up like concepts or ideas on how to deal with sappers. Like, I don't know how they work mechanically, aside from that they try to avoid the turrets, and they basically try to, now that I know it, go to your beds through the shortest means possible. So I just have wooden spike traps all over my area, 129 to be exact. So yeah, these are sapper traps. And holy moly, Soulshade, that's crazy. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 10 gifts up to tons of people. Holy cow, thank you. I really appreciate that. Well, and I'm glad to keep enjoying your stay around here. You'll be curious to see how he started out in the early game. Oh, compact steel meteor. Nice. We need a bunch of steel. Oh yeah, we actually, hang on, iRoller. We do not need as many fine meals anymore. Oops. We increased the amount of fine meals that we were cooking because we had so many guests. We also don't need as many simple meals, so 10 are fine as well. Basically just one stack. But yeah, the main reason why I came up with this design in the first place is because in the early stages, and mute the stream if you would like to go back in the vault and watch it, it's highlighted by now thanks to Velocity. In the early stages, I had some rather extreme raids where, well, it's not actually the raids were that extreme, it's just I handled them very poorly. I had 6 colonists, only 2 survived. Of the 6 colonists, 1 had a mental break at the time, Sienna, and Hera was the only colonist who survived, and the problem is, she is incapable of caring. So Hera has been basically with our colony since the very beginning, but it's really difficult to rescue people with her. So I was just laying in bed after the day where it's just like, well, let's see whether we can get back up from getting knocked down there. And this is the idea I came up with. I figured there's no way we have enough steel to have traps like this, but we do have enough wood, because as much as it is usually winter, like half the year so to speak, there's a lot of wood on this map here that we can effectively just knock down again and again, so that's going to help. That's the part you have the most trouble with, the naked start. Yeah, my layout initially was honestly not particularly good. This still is, this here is still improvable, but I do think it does have a bunch of merit at this point. Also, Anastasius is about to leave the map, and as he is leaving the map, Aurora is having a minor break risk again, but that's okay. I say thank you everybody so much for watching, because I need a bit of rest. Normally I play games to rest, but yeah. But yeah, thank you everybody so much for watching, for listening and for lurking. I hope you enjoyed your stay, I hope you enjoyed being around, and well, hopefully until next time, take care and have a good night.